Hello, welcome back to Windrose with me, LG, on YouTube and on Twitch. And we're day 4, and we've got a new ship to build, the Brig. I've left you with this my little garden. I've got some lemon trees around the back here. I just put these planters down last night and just noticed these ones are kind of hanging off the ground a bit, but never mind. Just planting a few of the seeds I had.
Improvement is never linear.
Yeah, and then I went to make a cup of tea while I was waiting for the stream to start, and the doorbell went, and neighbour's got neighbour was in this morning, then goes out, and then like within half an hour, like the doorbell goes twice. Like every sort of 20 minutes, different parcels, the neighbour downstairs. I'm postman today. Right, so I've got my cup of tea. It's actually changed to night in the storm. I'm going to have a little go back today because UI turned off. Taking pictures. So yeah, we'll. I mean, we've got to get cannons and some upgrades on the ship. Got to build the ship, which will be a click of a button really. Once I've now got all the resources. I'm going to wait for this storm to pass and the sun to shine. Put levels at max. It's a good day to be alive in Windrose. I seem to be speeding through time here. Let me check. That's the right button. There we go. Although I think we've had a whole day of storm or something, so I think I need to get up and keep pressing it if I want to. I don't think it goes through multiple days. That's definitely light, isn't it? Okay, sleep again. I've been tired. 3 days of sleep. We get this storm done with. Maybe the storm doesn't change, it's just like the daylight and stuff. I don't think that's daytime now. The storm. Right, yeah, so I want to get some more soil for the farm. I'm probably going to make do with this base for the time being, but again, we still have plans to build and make a base somewhere else, but I've got to still find the location for it. I've moved my smelters, just thought they'd be nice around the building here, so it plonked anywhere. And it's a little bit shorter distance to run it in here. Haven't moved the kilns yet. probably could do with another kiln, but I also farmed a lot of wood, copper, and even iron this morning. Just stocking up the chests. So I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm just going to wait on a few things. But yeah, we've got the shipyard and the Brethren Brig. Everything is green. Just. So build that in a sec. Wanted to just check. I've got some more tables. But that we built. Yeah, I wish there was a little tick. Because I thought I thought when I put them down, this green thing was sort of like the tick, but it's not, because I haven't built this, and it's still got a green thing on it. So as I'm adding, so the cookware shelf. So I need to go get more hardwood, which we can go back to the fob that I built yesterday. There'll be a little bit there. I went back and got more, so I don't think there's any more in the chest, but we get a little bit more we can cut down. The small trees and stumps. So I need to build this. And what else? We built these two. This, so I need 5 hardwood for that. 30 for that, so 35 hardwood. And 40. I need 45 hardwood. I don't think I built the cooking. And this thing, right? I need tannin bottles. Can I make those now? I think we're short something, aren't we? Make 30 bottles. I can make. Got more bark to bring back. Let me make 20. Those. Sec. So tannin, let's make. I need to make 20 tannin for that. That I've forgotten already. Shelf. No, it's not shelf. What was it? I need 20 tanned leather. One sec. I'm having a brain meltdown. 20 tanned leather. So it's 3 of these. I probably don't have enough hides. Tan leather, right. Don't have a lot of bark here. We only brought a little bit of the bark back with us. I'm okay for healing potions. Got 10 on me, I'll put 10 on the ship and another 5. I can only make 7 anyway. Do that. I need more hides. Three hides for 1, so if I want 20 I need 60 hides. Alright. Yeah, it's 3 hides and cannon and leather. Look at this storm coming. No matter what I do. Right, there were a couple board just at the back here on my own islands. You know, I'm going to build a hotel here or something. Cliff land clearance. I think maybe let's get this clay while we're here. Just these bottles, salmon. I don't think this stuff spawns back. We've already collected the stuff at the beginning. That hasn't thrown back. Okay. Voodoo's up there. Right, here they are, these two. Right, but that's only going to give us 2 hides. Not much. Not an awful lot on this island in the way of I get chicken and eggs quite well. There's more dodos than there are boar. That's fine. Get these. Add these to our kitchen stocks. At least the storm's kind of stopped. Put marker down for the clay. But that can go now because it's not going to grow back. One was sulfur. I think I think this will come back. Like a little node of sulfur. Up here. Fine. But I mined it as well. So there was another node though, I don't think so. Okay. Right, so we're gonna have to get most of the meat somewhere else, I think. Mr. crab. Oh, there we go, party. Bacon and eggs is back on the menu. Ooh. Now that I've cleared the land, it's so easy to see where they are. So nice. Right, let's get this food dropped off, and then I think we'll have to go back to the other islands. That off, that off, off, that off, that off. Okay, Q, 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 Q. Gone. Beautiful. Can I make any more chicken stew? Spicy chicken, I can. Fun. Bacon and eggs. Let's make 5 of those. Lime juice. I want to make that 5 endurance. I've got my tonic, which is an endurance. So we never really got to bother with the lime juice because we've got this, and this is better. And coffee. I need a high level station, which is what we're going to do with this cannon and stuff. Can I just do a couple more now that we've got that? One more. Take that, put it in the sack here. Local storage. Okay. I wanted to build the ship in the daylight. Going on with this. Now the storm's stopped, let's just see. Get it to get the sun to shine, please. Fine, a minute ago. There we go. Lovely. So yeah, I might. I think we get some seeds back, but I think it's maybe a diminishing return. Okay, we always get a seed back then. I don't think I've got more of this earth. Get more of this, and we really need to go find the corn today, don't we? Right, let's build the ship then. I don't know if the others, well, they're going to miss it. They're not around, but they'll see me using it, so let's go and build the brig. Ta-da! Right. Remote flagship. Manage ship. So I want to move a lot of the cargo around. So do we wait? Where is my ship? Oh, there it is. the HMS UK. So let me just wondering if we could have. I've got slightly less slots. I have got cannon. Can I do it through the manage panel here? If I could catch, manage. Yeah, I mean we still might use the other ship, so at the moment let's do that. That. Now I had some spare no, where's the cannons there? Hi. Why isn't this is the flagship now. So that there, that there, sails in. That I think I've got to do through the other screen. It's kind of weird. Ship management's a little bit weird with the wharf thing. Kind of wish you could just click it anyway, and you'd have to build a wharf. Ship selection. Ship Brig is the take the I'm going to have to take this, and before I do that, and this is a bit of a weird system as well, but you have to have them, I think, on me, upgrade them. I'll do it with the rough hide. Upgrade that. They're 24 pounders, which I can't upgrade. I haven't taken the other, so I guess I need to make more. Yeah. I think then I'm going to have to upgrade these. Okay, we've got to go back here and buy 2, 4 or 10 so I can upgrade these. Right, so the 24 pounders won't fit to the ship. Now I just made some 12 pounders. Avoid it. Yeah, I made 24. Made Now it says I've got 2 lots of... Why wasn't the 12-pounders... That's a 6. Both 6s. And in your inventory. Right. Yeah, I've got a 24. 2 12s. Getting confused here. So why won't... I was choosing the wrong one. Definitely can't put the 24s on. Just put them in the ship deck. You need to build the other brig type to get 24s. Hang on a sec. On that repair, that to be. Want the spares to be there. So I'll have green. I need to make some more green repairs. I've got already back now. Take that in the tannin, but that's fine. And of the 250. Those. Okay, nice. Right, so I've now got an extra 4 slots. Oh, it has a lovely system. Like, I keep thinking, what do I do with the old bag? But part of the ingredient for the new bag is the old bag, so you don't have to faff around with it. Like, it goes into the new one, so, and then it installs it. It's amazing how I had a few extra slots, and then we're still a green one, so we're gonna get like purple ones and blue ones, purple ones. Whether there's a legendary backpack, I don't know. Okay, so that can go there, that can go there. That'll save maybe for the other ship. This one can go here. Onyx, I will keep on that ship. Probably don't want to keep that on the ship, I should keep it at the base. Now we need to get the books. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Did I take the guns off? No, I left them there, so... Those there. 8. Probably won't use this ship much now, but we'll see. We'll see. So I could keep, I think I'm going to put a little storage thing in here for, like, I can keep it, use a nice box. Nice for this room, and then in here I can keep my cannons. Stuff. find a location for. Need to have some bells on me, don't I? So take those two, keep them on me. This ship can customize. Not. Right, Brethren Brig, HMS. See, even naming your ships, man, in the game. Devs, thank you. Thank you. Should have named the other ship, really, but. Okay. HMS Mudbutt. What? That's no name for a ship. I tell you. I know we can sell that. Take that. That. That on the ship. More bells here. Bells. Sell these. Well. Yeah, that whiskey wants to be pink. So we've got a double-masted brig. Oh, awesome. Still only 12-pound guns. We haven't got very good upgrades and what jazz. If I go here now, flagship, here's the flagship, but stuff here, but you do it manually. So people are till 2 go up on there. Smugglers stuff. Barrel. Go there. Do a bit of fishing. I got the fishing yesterday, JR. We can do fishing off the ship. It's awesome. Awesome. Right. I think these for now keep on the ship. Big ship. Really today it's going to be more islands and stuff. I don't know if I can take on the 6s and 7s. What's my actual player level? I'm still only 6 and a bit, so I do need to do more islands and chests. Oh, look at this, man. I've got a cabin. Alright, screenshot time, people. Right, let's get rid of the UI. Go. Take some pictures of the wonderful new vessel. Really could put these on for my Twitch as well. I kind of want to create like a gaming website where I post pictures of my games. thought many people would view them, but you know. Okay. Get me facing camera. Hey Lee. Yeah, I'm doing good. No, I just got this new ship, the Brig. Oh, it's awesome, man. Go downstairs and so I'm just taking pictures like a tourist. Taking pictures. So nice, the ships. I mean, just to be able to walk downstairs and go around your... Now the frigate should actually have two decks of guns. So I wonder if they have modelled that. I mean, we'll know when we get the frigate. So it should have a cargo and then a lower deck gun. It depends on the frigate. Some of the frigates tended to be 26 gun ships and above, 20 to 30s. Jake would know. What's these runner things, like these big heavy cable? This isn't anchor stuff, is it? This is like the main... They've done a pretty good job with the rigging. Like, guys are pulling on it and stuff. I mean, it's not all fully modelled, but look, they've got all the ties here. These are all for your sort of sails, and stay sails, all that stuff. These ones here would be for hauling, I imagine, the mainsails. And look, it's got it going down below deck here. Sometimes you'd have a capstan, wouldn't you? I don't think... Well, we have sort of got a capstan. Pretty good. I mean, JR, being the sailor, would know better how good those are. Sail yards. Yeah, but look, there's square things so you could man the capstan here. I mean, they haven't got the people doing it. I don't know, because I can't go downstairs in the ship while I'm sailing and stuff, but if you had co-op when the ship's sailing and stuff, then of course you could probably come down here and see. And they've got the capstan up here, so you could have people up here and it's all connected. So that would be, yeah, the main yard arms and stuff. But it's all sort of in the right place with the right... I mean, even this, like a lot of people just have a steering wheel, but it's obviously done by ropes. Let's just go below, check the steering ropes, if that's modelled further back. Not... And those candles are not lit. I mean, it's not simulation game and everything, but I've played so many games where you can't go below deck, or you can't, like, it just adds to the... It makes you feel like it is your ship. And as I put more cargo in the ship, some of this fills up, I think, with various stuff. You know, we've got some front cargo here, so it just makes it all... I mean, you know, it's not going to be like a Hoy or anything, but... Got the lantern on the mast. Is it the mizzen mast is the second one? Is it the mizzen mast is the one with the boom on it? And then you've got the main mast. And then I don't know what this thing's called. It has a name. I did learn some of it, but then I forget it as soon as I learn it. Having the capstan below was an idea during battle because it protected the crew while doing manoeuvres and sniper fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, the mizzen mast is the back mast. Oh, I got something right. And I need to read more. I'm still reading some of Patrick O'Brien books. I've kind of stopped at the moment. I need to get back out, finish off the work, start reading the third book, and yeah. And then look how realistic all this is. Nice pulleys, these big hooks with the. They have a name, don't they? Those. I've got a book explaining this stuff, but it's backwards name. But yeah, I get my reefs, so I can. This ship's even better for fishing. Oh. Oh. Get up here. Yeah, you got fish. Right. Let's have a picture of my fishing rod. A man with his tool in his element. What a moment. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yippee, yippee. New ship. We're probably gonna get sunk. Yeah, the guns haven't improved because I can't put 24. I really thought I was going to put 24 pounders on. Put it on the other version of the ship. Be nice to see what the lights are like at night with it. Woohoo! I'm so happy. I can fish and I got a brig. They're like, oh, Captain's been drinking again. See, this is just a good spot to all the rigging's out of the way. I want to fish it. I want to get a shark. A big enough bite. Yeah, I think it's hard to know. Like when it pulls it, there's one that goes down deeper with a bigger splash, and I think like that's a no. And then that one, yeah. When you get that splash, a giant mackerel. A giant mackerel gives me 2 actual more fish. Yeah, that's definitely it. You've got to wait for the splash. I was using it when I was trying it yesterday. Oh, that's it, man. I'm just going to sit here for 10 hours now and, you know, fish off my brig. I kind of wish the storage was just a little higher on the ships because, yeah, when you're sailing around getting wood and loot and insignias, I mean, then if you get fish... I mean, ships would carry a lot more than what we're sort of doing in the game. You know, if they let me build some barrels and stuff, I could put like some of my food items. You know, maybe they could control it by. I don't have a bed here. Oh, I've got a hammock. Quite nice room for a brig, isn't it? No. Look. The charts. I like it. I like the detail. The wood looks quite, you know, realistic. I mean, all new, I guess. It's not weathered. Been so many be worse, you know. I mean, naval action and stuff didn't have. You can't go below decks. But just, I don't know. These devs seem to know what we want, and then of course people are going now. Well, we want more ship stuff. We want more more stuff we can do on the ships. Weak points. So I should have. How you go? That's so realistic. We should have my name on the back. Picture. I need to swim further away. Here we go. Kodak. HMS UK. And all those who sail in her. Oh. I forgot to put my UI on, so we were drowning. Right, there's 3 windows. 3 windows don't feel that big when you're in it, but it is. 3 windows. 3 windows at the back. I think it's 4 that we put lines up. Lines. But a lot of ships would have, a lot of the captain's cabins and stuff would be converted into gun rooms. They would have a gun, stuff strapped to the ceiling in places, and you could pack away the tables and things, and there'd be another gun out the sides and stuff. So a lot of ships, especially if they were man of wars, and would. And we've got nice big anchors. Ooh, what lovely big anchors she's got. Right. Have I got more crew have I got? Doesn't seem a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we've got more than the other ship had though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 up deck, and then guy 7th sitting down here. And the bell. Oh, let's ring the bell. Come on, ding, 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 ding. I like the railing and stuff they've built around here and everything. I'm really impressed. Really impressed. But I mean, this game is not a ship. But I would say this is probably the best. It's like even in Black Flag, I'm pretty sure in Black Flag you couldn't go below decks in Black Flag. You can't in naval action, you can't in World of Sea battle. So, I know Ahoy's not out yet, so this might be like the best, most detailed ship and below decks. I had a little bit of below decks in that other sailing ship game that I bought, but it was so rough around the edges, graphically and everything, that you could sort of just walk down into the hold and it had a little cabin you sleep into past time, but just a lot of silly mechanics really. But it was fun while I played it. The guy's moved. He's moved from there to... I'm trying to think, what are the games that we have that allowed you to go below decks? So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they do with the frigate, and I think they've said they're going to do another ship. I mean, I think big ships are the line, because this is a pirate. I mean, they're a little bit, you wouldn't have pirates on a third rate or a second rate or anything like that, but this is a brig, so they've got a frigate, the next one. What's up from the frigate? It was sort of the 4th rate, but the 4th rate, you can get frigates at 3rd rates, 4th rates. That's more to do with the amount of guns you would have, would determine the rates, like how many crew and how many guns. I mean, they could just do a bigger frigate with more decks and guns and stuff and still have it as a frigate in game, but there's the three types. The ketch, this brig, and then the frigate. But there does seem to be three versions of the same ship, and I imagine they've modelled them slightly differently because they've got different amount of guns and cargo and stuff, but as we get more resources. I like the fact you don't have ammo in this game. That made 3. Oh, 22, the large fish. Yeah, wow. Wow, that gave me like 9 to 18 fish or something. Never gonna go hungry again, boys and girls. Most of your pirate ships were converted from standard cargo ships. Yeah. I mean, like, even if an Indian man, you know, would be pretty. I mean, they use sloops and ketches, and I forget some of the names now of the other ships. Forget sloop, ketch, obviously brig. But a brig is still quite big. Loop, ketch, what's the other one? What's the starter ship in naval action? But yeah, and coastal ships and stuff, so yeah. Anyway, right, I guess we should take her out to sea. So happy I've got my new bag, I've got my ship. Right, I'm going to sail around the safe waters for a bit. I don't want to lose the ship.
Ships under your hand, Captain. All hands! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main.
Say the ship combat in this game, I mean, it's not. I mean, naval action's sort of a bit more realistic, but I don't really like that game. There's nothing to do in it apart from the combat. Sea battle was pretty good, but because I'm doing islands and the ground and I can go below ship, you know, although this is a simpler ship game, it's still just a lot of fun. Right, let's
Man the cannons!
and the cannons. We've got a few more of them now, and these are
Open fire!
fire! That man. How much damage we did. Right, we've got front cannons on this one. I don't think we have back cannons in this game.
Fire!
Oh, one shot at him. Oh.
No!
Farming ships in the low level with this can be so easy and satisfying. I think this ship goes 2 knots faster than my other one. It goes 19 at 17 on the ketch. But again, this version is the cargo version.
Gunners, move! Broadside! That ship's finished!
This wave I'm on.
The foresail! All right. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob.
Right, so what I'm going to do, even though we've got a treasure island to do, so I'm going to defog some of this, and if we find an island that's in the starter area, I need more XP, so yeah, so I worked quite hard yesterday to get this ship, and so we're going to have a little bit more fun today with roaming around islands and sailing. The largest ones were the Queen Anne's and Fortune, all the gun ships.
it was
think
dilly
that's it.
and dally, bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley.
And ships of the line, I think, were a little bit like the aircraft carriers of today and stuff, so they often didn't travel around. They would have admirals and commodores on them and stuff, and would be supported with, you know, ships of the line and frigates and stuff. So even down in the Caribbean, a lot of the British ships, which were the Navy ships, were mostly sort of frigates and brigs. But, you know, unless when we're doing major ops and then...
Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now.
Yeah, I was going to say that, you know, they might sail on their own around British waters, getting to moving from the ports and stuff. Right, let's have a look at what the crew are doing then. So this guy's checking the cannons. I really like what they've done with this game. I mean, you can see by my reaction how impressed I am with the ship. It's not just ropes and... I mean, some people play this game and they probably pay no attention to it, and that's fine. But everything seems to be in the right place. The capstans, the ropes. I mean, it's not a sim, as I say, so let's not, you know... But, you know, and then the crew, they could have just had some people just, you know, doing nothing. You know, but people standing on the rigging and doing little jobs and stuff. But it's just a nice touch, just helps a little bit with immersion, I think. In the wrong way. Oh look, I've got capstans or whatever at the back. Pulleys, sorry. Pulleys. Because that would have a... People call it a life raft. It wasn't a life raft. We didn't have life rafts back in the Navy days there. They were launchers, weren't they? So they were used for going ashore. These bigger ships would have a bigger draft and stuff, so you couldn't go into shallow waters. And they would have a launch somewhere on the bigger ships so that travel to and from the shore. But they haven't modelled the launch. It would have been quite nice if they at least had it hanging there or something. But I'm not going to pick up white loot, it's good. Pick up green and gold. Right, so we're going to come up here. We'll do this. I've got this 6th map. Dig up some treasure. There must be some islands. Obviously there's an island here. There's probably one here. Slave upon the demon's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, just it makes you feel so good playing this game. I am very impressed with this ship. Details of and like, I mean, Jake's probably sitting there because it's like, well, it's not that realistic. But compared to a lot of other games, I think they're a non-ship based. The main focus of this game isn't the ships, but they've put a lot of detail into this rigging and where the capstans and everything is, and the crew moving them out, and then to have it all, you know, nicely controlled in a simplified, fun game like that. They've done a really good job. Hey Joker. The meds put you to sleep. Yeah, I bet they did. Got my new brig and I'm absolutely loving it. Especially walking around down below. Can't wait to get the frigate now. I mean, it'd be a bit of a shame when you've got all the ships and stuff, but the ships are so good that it's like a real objective in the game as well. It's like, let me get these, let the lanterns come on now. Right, so if I just, you know, let's have a look, because I didn't walk around in the ship when the lights were on. I mean, they're a little bit, little bit too bright, the lighting. They need to just tone down the... I mean, I could do a few adjustments to the game really, I guess, but a bit too bright. It wouldn't be that bright. Look at the lighting downstairs. But yeah, so this is the capstan they would use then when they're in battle and combat. It's protected. Doing the main sail. Cargo. Anti-metal fun. Right, nobody's at the helm.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right. Let's pull in. So we've got no features to do on the island, and this is just a buried treasure, so apart from the animals, I don't think I need to do a safe. Not breaking my own rules, I think we're good. Yeah, they've got a nice unstuck feature now for the player. If you get stuck, where you can, even if your ships get stuck in battle, you just press K and call them and reposition them.
Reach the canvas.
Oh, I love it. All right, boys, hang tight. I'll be back. And I can already see some lovely fancy flowers. Yeah. One. Sows, we need sows. I need lots of hides. Oops, I missed. The other one. Oh, Mr. Flower. How free there, look how good the ship looks. Nighttime shot. I mean, the back of the ship, I don't remember seeing them hanging out like the hull would usually go. It's a bit weird with the overhang back. I don't think these ships are based really on real ships. I don't know, like a particular... I don't really remember seeing many models like that. Oh, here we go. I wanted to call them cows, but they're not cows. Right, so usually there's a little mound of dirt. Here it is. Okay, tell me I brought my spade. 4 X to dig. Job. Good, good, good. Okay, oh, we've got a new ring. I mean, I'm gonna find mostly green stuff because we're at 10 ingots. We need the money, we have so many things to buy. Okay, so that's done. Right, so apart from, you know, we won't get corn in this biome, but apart from picking up plants, getting cows up the island, I really want the XP spots. I want to do more in the easy zone because I need to level up to 7, 8 or 9 before we do more in the other zone. And I'm not going to take this with me. Take the flowers. Seeds. Stuff. Back on HMS. And then I think, I don't know if it's not maybe the same, but I think it does. to fill up the racks with more stuff. Okay. Okie dokie. I like the treasure
Ship's
maps.
under your hand, Captain.
So that was... I think that was the 6th one. There might be one more map I haven't found. Oh, I did a map 5. I'd quite like... Does it show you... It shows me missions that I've done. I don't think it shows me like a log of the maps because I can't remember the treasure map one done. Like there's a few more fish. I can add more to this. Well, couldn't they? But great one. Obviously, we're going to have a few big fish. I need to kill more goats. Wolves. Okay. Level 4's good, man. You only got the game what, a day or two after me. Okay, so
Heave-ho! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street.
I don't want to set well, I can set markers, but like waypoints. But anyway, we're gonna come back here and I'll sit up here.
This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way low the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man.
And I didn't use any of my repairs or bonuses for the ship combat, but I don't think I need to until we're in the 6 to 10 zone again. We're just going to defog a bit more of the map. Look, islands. So like a lot of this central area I still need to defog. That's 1 to 5, but then when we get here, that's a 6 to 10. That's 6 to 10. But this ship's got 90,000 hull instead of 65 from the other one, so... Now, the ships again, so now what I'm going to do, although we didn't in the last fight, I'm not going to fight these guys because the loot from it isn't really worth the time for the battles. But even in the simple areas, you get the ships with the gold name and the chest on them. They're the merchants, so they give you more silver and goodies. So we're just going to hunt those, but I will do... And I've got a nice gold treasure here. I guess salt, coins, wood, and 2 combat repairs. Don't really need to make too many repairs because you do find quite a lot at sea. I'm not going to pick them girls down south are free and gay with a hee-ho-ho. And then there's lots of upgrades for the ship, like with the sails and the hull colours, so you can buy them, find them, and quite a lot of unique stuff you can put on your ships. Like these sails I've got here, and the red hull. And when we get to Bristol town with a hee-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, I can't move the map more this way, but I'm going to come to about here and then go north. With a hee-ho-ho, oh, we'll drink and dance with a hubbaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears. With a hee-ho-ho, don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Hear this!
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where men undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound.
Homeward bound, sorry.
With the girls of old Maui, rolling down to
Let's go north.
Maui, boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground.
This goes 19 maximum, I think, or maybe it's 18, but
Of the tropical seas, now
the non-combat version goes 20, I think. It's not much. There's not a lot of speed difference between them. Not like 10 knots faster.
now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see. Our baggy sails.
But if the game lets me, I don't know how many ships we can dock. We can put things in reserve, but if I've got the frigate and we've got the key ships then, and I've got resources, then, you know, I can end up just building every ship. You know, all 3 versions of each of the ship lines. But I think they're going to add a ship and some content in the maybe the autumn update. We're just going to be loading up soon. To right. Even the green ones aren't really very good. It's like 4 or 5 coins, but you do sometimes get repairs. That also fills up the cargo, of course, the slots. I've got a few less slots. I can quickly nip back, get rid of these. Was this better than my personal?
All together.
Critical.
Come all you bold young thoughtless men, and take by me.
Right, here we go.
Never leave your happy
Got some level 5 ships here, but Blackbird Hauler is a... I've also got a mission to do with boarding, so I want to do that, but I need to try and make sure my personal, because if I die, can't recover your body at sea, so... Right, so there's still 1 to 5 this area, but it is Blackbeard Waters. Right, shall we add, what's the thing I've got? One of the... Just damage for 30 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Got a couple of them.
Blast it out!
Why not?
To the guns, you dogs!
He's done. These aren't, well, that's a catch. Was that a catch? Yeah, that was a catch.
No!
Don't scrap the paint on my new ship. But we get insignias and stuff for shooting these ships. But again, it's a time thing, so I think it is right. If you focus on these hauler ships and you sort of either at your rank or below your rank, then you know you'll get better loot from higher rank stuff. But if it takes you, you know, you might be able to kill 2 or 3 of these groups
Ready on the guns!
in the time it takes. Kill. And we need insignia. What I would like them to add though, my biggest wish I think would be to fight in this view. I can't. Every time you aim, I prefer zoomed out. You know, just have the option, not make it the other view, just fighting either view would be good. Alright, let's get this guy.
No!
Leave the water will be destroyed.
Guys, move!
Oh, yeah. You don't get the good loot unless you board them. Oh, just shut up. That's fine. I'm going to do. There's a mission that's boarding. I'd rather do the mission one first, just so I've got a little to make that a little bit easier. What mission was it? It was... Find the gunpowder crates. Over 50 bags.
Wake the gun! More sail! More speed!
Catch, but of course I am sailing on catch waters rig. That's fine. But yeah, I should empty most of this stuff out. Just take my active food and maybe a few. Well, I've got bandages there. Just empty out my backpack when I do, just in case I can get stuck on things. And what wave that was! The lighting at distance is quite nice. I wish I'd have a little light on the mast. Right, we've got two haulers in front of me here.
Hammer shot!
I'm doing my repair then. Before they shoot me. Because the repair gets interrupted when they shoot you, but there is a thing I can put on the ship that stops that later. I don't know yet. So I might do the boarding then. I'll get these guys all down to you know, where they're just sitting in the water. You can destroy the one that's not that. Those years you had a 16-foot sea fishing boat are paying off for me in this game. I've played my fair share. I'm looking forward to Ahoy, but I don't know how much the game. It might be too expensive for me because I think a lot of the content's going to be subscription based, like Eve Online, and I just don't like that model. You know, if you want to take a break from the game, then you're paying money. You know, you're paying month by month, or week by week. You're paying more than if you do by year. If you pay for a year and you're not playing the game, it seems a waste.
You dogs!
And as I'm not earning money and stuff, then it's not really something I can do or want to do. But we'll see. Charge! Oh, far too high, you brat. Back of the ship. Okay. I mean, you've got right guns, left guns, and your front guns.
Broadside!
Get the other ship maybe.
And more sail!
You're trying to, because the reloads take a little while, so if you try and alternate between the gun types. Then you can fire. You want to fire just a little bit in front of the ship or on the nose of the ship, because by the time the cannon shells get there, it doesn't look like ramming does damage, or it does pretty minor damage, which I quite like as well. You know, I want this to be a game, I don't want it to be a simulator at the moment for me. Ooh, 10,000 damage came out.
Patch the hull!
Wasted that repair. No.
Ready on the guns!
Even that was probably not led quite enough, but he's done. They do seem to stop firing at you when you're getting down to the boarding thing. Quite nice. Is it naval action or something? Like even when the ship's sinking, it would like World of Sea Battles, like they would be sinking, almost underwater, and I don't want to hit the other ship.
Enemy's lost the ship!
You won't be boarding that, but I've actually kept the haulers alive. Right, we're going to try boarding for the first time. I don't know. Base. Let me do
End the ship!
my ship health back to maximum. Let me prep then. So, I want to move. I've got 10 bandages, got food. So, I mean, I think we can stay on our ship and snipe some of them with bullets. Build up all the bottom, but I don't want this. Put the ship bills on there. What else is you not to lose those. That wood, more wood. Those there. One sec. What the ring? So I've got a blue ring. I don't know what this posture points are. Better than a green ring. Bandages. Is it? I got another 50. Get rid of that. Big ultra kit. Let me get rid of these seeds. Good food there. Throw all the wood out. What do I want to do here? I probably won't lose this stuff, but I mean some of the bullets are more important than... That's not important. Make it this. Level I can make it all back. I mean the 5 food's quite. These iron bullets I don't want to lose, but then I'd use eventually. I think we'll just go with that. It is absolutely. I could throw out the fish. No do. That needs must. Go past them. Right, just don't laugh if I totally mess this up, you know. I mean, these are level 3 ballers, you know, so we should. You know me, I like to plan for the worst. I'm not using the sail weapons either. I mean, you can do that obviously, but in all gaming ship games, I often find just doing raw damage, stopping shooting. So, you know, in all the shots I could have fired to get the power, rather just hit them. Generally, most sailing cannon games, I will. I think I can lose some of my crew as well. So I don't. So we'll get alongside. Give me the begin boarding assignment. I've got this dude next to me as well.
Lead off speed.
Here we go. Okay, so get out of the way. Yeah, 'cause they're quite tough, some of them. Like that guy's whelming. Oh, I think I shot my own guy. We're getting murdered. I don't know who is who. They're not wearing uniforms. I used to do this in Black Flag where you could as well at least do a few shots. I'm more of a threat. I'm more of a threat to my own people than this guy's staff sergeant. He's like that. There's quite a lot of them if they surround me, so I wanna go over when there's. I think most of my crew are dying. Yes. Hey. Okay, my guys didn't die then. Did none of them die? I thought. Yes, maybe. Return your ship to taking the helm will end the boarding action. Climb. What's the... Right, so let's have a look at their ship just briefly. Got some damage to it for sure. Execution. No. Okay. Thing is, my ship's got no space. Stuff back now. Where's... I think that because if it's money, we've got slots for the money. I forget. I don't know whether it goes in my loot or ship loot. It should go in the ship, but right, what do we do? Turn to take the helm.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Ship spoils. Wait, where's the silver? Where's my silver? My loot I got. Maybe I didn't get any then. It's too lower level ship. Got another one to do. We got this stuff. Provisions and spirits, so they give me. I think it's probably the higher level ships do it. Let me move that. Okay, where's the other ship? They're not boats, Joker. They're ships. You never play boat games. Oh, you should do, man. Some of the... I mean, to be fair, a lot of the games have been a bit Yankee with there, but I do love some sea stuff, the war games. You know, I think I must have a bit of sailor in me somewhere. Ready for a dad joke? I'm full of semen. Don't go there. Okay.
Ease the sails.
How many bullets have I got? Quite a lot, anyway. I use the longer bullets. Oh, it's not the bullets, it's the gunpowder. I can't. Oh dear. Okay. We did get a little bit of silver, I think. I got 43. How about you? But this is the first time actually. Oh god, this guy's got a gun, and because you've got other people, they get distracted. You know, it's a bit easier. I didn't put my food on, LG. Nearly died then being... Why didn't anybody tell me I had no food? I hadn't... I'd like 2 bars of red. Yeah. So yeah, I've got 40 silver, it says. So that goes in my personal. And then, but we get a lot. I've seen people on some videos get a couple hundred silver.
Captain at the helm.
Get this stuff, which you get if you think it. Nice. Okay, well, 2 boardings successfully done. I am a bit of a wuss, but I used gunpowder. They want to be... Okay. 3 cargo ships down, 2 of them boarded. I was gonna come. I wanna unload some stuff in a bit.
Catch the wind! Once again, we're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all, and when we get to Mobile Town with a heave
I think there's a like octopus kraken thing that because the game's made by Kraken or something. I think that's in the game, but it might be just like a mission or something. I think I've seen something about that.
With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all.
Oh well, thanks for hanging out, people, and I hope you're enjoying the sea shanties and the seafaring theme of this session. We're going to have to do regular runs, but again with these fast travel, I mean, I don't need to sail. I can. What I really like about the ships is you can fast travel just when you're behind the wheel. I don't need to go. Like when you're on foot, you need to go to a fast travel to go to another fast travel. With a ship, you don't. So if I need to go and turn my insignia in, I can just come here and do it, get rid of those.
Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So along.
Okay, there's another one here. I think we could do that. Have I got enough card? I mean, I've got
Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
I've got the extra 4 slots now because of the bag. But again, we're not earning XP, we only get XP. Oops. Only get XP from doing the chests and the missions. So you could sail around all day long. You'll get silver and stuff. Oh, that's a gold. Probably get more from here than I did from boarding those ships. Let's grab it. I think I'm not going to get the green stuff now either. Look at that HMS UK on the back of my ship. Being shot at. Lost boats. Okay, I've got 24 piastri, 14 wood, 2 combat repair, and 11 coffee. Pretty good. Now we'll fight this guy.
To the iron, lads!
Fire! 10,000
Reach
damage.
the canvas!
Front guns. Aim. Oh, no. Right.
Got the wind!
More enough broadside.
No!
Once I get that thing, it stops the interrupt. I missed. What a crats. Quite like half sail or 3/4 sail for combat. It lets me turn a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Joker. Enjoy your session. Right, he's downtown. Pleased you're hanging out. Hope you enjoy the game, and it's maybe not quite your cup of tea, but. Right, the gunboat I think I'll just kill. I'm not going to board this guy. Come on, waves. Look at these waves. Whoa, I'm off the cliff.
He's the sails!
Sea state is very good as well. I just wish I had so many more, but I shouldn't have used so much bullets on the last one really. I forgot about my gunpowder situation. These guys I think are a little bit tougher. I'm going to let my crew go over first, you know, lead from the back. Just let them do a bit of damage. Right, food is active, so we're good. Oh. Oh. How much tattoos have all got now? I don't think pirates were this tattooed. Bit like Mike Tyson on a bad day. Oh, red attack. These fights are going to get a lot. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh my god! The cannon! The cannon. Oh no! I've gone and lost all my stuff. My backpack's still, I think. Oh no, I haven't, because we didn't drown at sea. But I've left the ship behind. I got stuck on the flipping cannon, and then he just slashed me like 3 times. Oops. Oops. Right, well, actually, while we're here. No worries, Lee. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciated. Have a good meeting. If the ship, like if your ship gets sunk and you're on it and thrown into the sea, you can't recover your backpack. But dying there puts me at my spawn point, so that's fine. It just means you don't get the raiding done, and you know, I mean the wreck's probably still there or something. A certain amount of time. Dude, I did unload a fair bit of it. Right. Flagship inventory is way done it before from here. Yeah. I can do it here. Put these away for the base for. Few of these, but they're quite low level ones. So these are 1 point, these are 4, and these are 20, I think. I need the 80s. We'll fight a harder boat a little bit later once I know what I'm doing. When I'm doing a run like this, I'll just specifically do it. Leave that there. Go. Do the clothing. And I could just fill the ship up with stuff we're selling. Sell it. It'll be efficient doing it that way. I did get the recipe for sulfur, and so we're ready to make gunpowder. I just need to find the islands with the corn, which I'm going to be. Where I've been sailing, it's going to be over here. So I wanted to get some practice.
Gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
Let me just check what. Those don't really want to be on the ship. They either just that's all pairs. That's potions. Fishing rod bells. Fish on my bell. Pick me up. I'll keep back them. Let me just. steel nails. They're not made for something. Oh, they're made for repair kits. Yeah, master repair kits. Oh. Just wood for repair kits. The blue kits are steel nails. Let's read master ones, or but also the new. Haven't found the others, but storing them here. That base is fine. I need to put the kettle on for soup, I think. I'd like to say we can upgrade our ship so much more because first of all, I've only got green gear, and I think we can level stuff to level 10 if we had the resource, or doing the or at least level 9. I haven't upgraded boarding party, and that obviously is something good to do now, but I think I don't have. I need more copper and more rough hides. That's level 6. That's level 6. That's all level 6. Ranked up with me. I don't remember doing all of that. We just check 59%. That's level 5. Level 6. Can't do that at the moment. 20. Repair the ship. Wood. Rather than a kit. So this whole bracing that's level 5. I can make it 6, but what we had I had 2. Why would it show me the when the bracing was on the ship? Yeah, I don't need to take it off the ship. I'm pretty sure I do to upgrade it. Last time I tried it, it didn't show anything. Anyway. I can't upgrade anything. Not. Now it is a level 6. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I need to get this to at least my level 1. Power of my crew. I mean, I think they'd all die if I go do level 6, 7, 8 or something. They're 1s doing like 3s. Well, some of the guys were 5s, weren't they? But so I need to make that a little bit of a priority. And I think it shows that I can upgrade it. Is doesn't it? Oh, it showed that before when I left it on. You don't have it in your inventory. It needs to be in your inventory to upgrade it, but I use all my copper already, man. Probably made too many nails. Right, I know what we can do. Even if I can get this, so I'm gonna trash that. I want to keep that there. I wish we could do the bullets. I don't think I can do lanterns either. I thought I had a few more weapons. Just check I'm not sitting on some in here. Oh. Iron. Gotten what I need now. Well, I need ingots, so right, I'm using the infantry. Right, we get 7 ingots for that. I do need nails for stuff, but did we have spare nails? Didn't. Check. Yeah. I don't think you can scrap nails either. Back to ingots would be nice. Yeah, it seems to only do your sort of weapons, that table, rather than anything else. I know there's no copper in my mine now, we did it. So I've now got enough to do 1 level, but I need rough hides 7. Damn. None in the ship. Those balls have spawned back. Hey Boxing, how many hours have I put into the game so far? Well, they're all up on YouTube, so how many hours there? I know the game's telling me about 10 more hours than on my game time. My ball. Don't get many on this island, but I'm just here. Animals do seem to spawn fairly quicker than I think the 6 hours for the. So I mean, Steam says I've done 37 hours plus today's session. I've done about 30 hours, I guess. It's only my 4th day. I've basically played 3 days, afternoon, 2 hours today. Some of it's menu time and have you. Welcome back. Loving the game. Just got a brig today on today's session. So we've just done our first boardings, but yeah, my ship boarding upgrades and stuff are not. I think if I go to the bigger area, my ship would be at risk. It's not a big problem because it's fairly cheap to repair, but my crew's boarding's only level 1, so I'm just looking at now is what I need to get that upgraded. But to get it upgraded to even my level of 6, so because we got the new ship, I'm just going to sail around, do some islands, try and get some more loot boxes. We'll come back here, see if but I don't think there's anything there. I think if the boarding failed, I think it's gone, but these ships are going to mess me up big time. So but I've only had, well, we spent a good hour upgrading the ship, so I only had the brig for about an hour. I had the ketch the day, I had ketch on day one. Pretty good. There's quite a few things that need rough hide. I kind of wish the animals drop, like, most of them drop just one. I wish they dropped like 3 or 4. Right, well, there's not much we can do about it. Take the nails with me. Have you got the game boxing? Have you? I didn't get it when it came out and stuff. I've waited for that patch to improve the SSD stuff. I've only got the game this week. Yeah, and if you look on the YouTube page, you'll see up my sessions. So did I start Monday or was it Tuesday? No, I started Monday. I did Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and today. Yeah, there is quite a lot of depth of this game, although it's still just the 3 biomes and the 3 bosses. But the farming, the building's so nice. This game doesn't do anything new, it just does everything better than all the other games. So the ship, I'm just so impressed with the ship, to be honest. Can't believe how good. I think it's probably the best ship graphics. Like, naval action doesn't do below decks. World of Sea Battles doesn't do below deck. And it's not a ship game per se, is it? But the combat's a little bit simplified for the ships, but then that's fine. I'm just having fun, getting loot, insignias. I'm not trying to play this game for and coffee off that. These ingots off as well, don't take those with me. Like all the items get taken from the chest. The inventory management in this game is the best I've ever played. Amazing. I mean, Enshrouded now has like taking from, but you have to use magic chests in those. Basic chests still, you'd have to open them and close them. HMS UK, welcome aboard. Did I empty the ship? Fishing, I can fish off my brig. What's not to like? Sea shanties.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Now, lads.
Right.
Where
are we?
Help me, Bob, I'm
Be honest.
in the alley. Put it on his
I don't know. This is a bit narrow, isn't it? Let's come here then and go down. But yeah, this session is all about the ship, the islands, and maybe getting a few chests, items for some XP. Maybe even tonight be more of the same, although I might then go back in and start. If I can get the ship upgraded a little bit more, then we'll do more of the
Helm's yours, Captain. Let more sail.
level 6 to 10 area. Now, I don't think anything's going to be here, but because that was my first death boarding a ship, we are going to go down there. I've got a question mark here to check out, which is a nice big little island there, maybe. It'll probably be mine.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave
You haven't got it.
tomorrow you will
I held off on this game for a long time, actually, and I don't regret waiting. I don't feel I have to get games on day one. You know, in fact, this is quite early. Usually I wait 6 months to 12 months for games. You didn't know it existed until you saw me playing it. I mean, Enshrouded is a voxel-based iteration on Valhalla, and this is sort of an iteration in a pirate-themed Enshrouded. So there's less content in this because it's only just come out 2 weeks ago, and 3 biomes, 3 boss fights, but the crafting is probably one of the best, as in the building and crafting and base building, although I think Enshrouded probably is better, there's more in it. But Enshrouded's sort of fantasy, so it's dragons and spiders, and so it's not pirate themed, and there's no sea battles or ships in. So, but you know, they're all sort of spins on Valheim, but I don't like Valheim anymore now. I don't like its UI and storage, and you know, now that games like these come out, going the wrong way. I don't really want to fight you guys, but I will sink you. I will find you, and I will sink you. They're being so rude. There's a small problem with this game though, as I found yesterday. So when you're trying to avoid combat, the ships sort of spawn on you in like all compass directions. And if you're in a high area and you're in a weak ship, just trying to navigate the waters is kind of, because they don't seem to have proper state. It all seems to be based spawned on where you are. But if you want combat and now you've got the ship and you just want to go around shooting stuff, then you're not going to be short targets.
Enemy's been sunk!
But I'm wrecking these guys because we've just got a new ship and we're still in the sort of low tier area, so we've got quite an advantage, but it feels so nice just to black. But the boarding in ship play and taking note, I mean, it's just like Black Flag, but Black Flag you couldn't go below deck, so I'd say it's better than Black Flag, although you haven't got all of that. Down. I'm not going to board these guys because just black onto the insignias. This hall has got a raging one for me. You can have this in the face if you keep the sea state, the sea swells in this game is so nice. Boom! Have some of that. And he's down. I'm just going to blap these guys. I'm not going to board, even though he's a baller. I'm not going to do it. I don't think it's worth it at the moment. I got some spoils from that anyway, even without boarding. He just died boarding, finally being an idiot.
Read the canvas!
If you hit the backs of the ships, you do a lot more damage, but sometimes you don't get the opportunity. And if you're quite a higher level than them, it doesn't matter too much anyway, just black them for damage. How did you not die? What, 1 HP there. But it's not an expensive game, Box. So if you like your exploration, crafting and building in this kind of world and environment, then it's the perfect game. I just love playing the game at the moment. I mean, once I've done all the content and stuff, then you're not sitting around waiting for some of it, but you could do co-op, you know, you could get your friends, sail around with black and stuff, a bit of fun. Your sea shanties.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife.
I'm still going to go down to the market and just check what was there.
We don't give a damn when the game is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui.
But there's quite a bit of upgrading to the ships, upgrading the cannons, upgrading the boarding gear for the boarding. I mean, boarding in naval action is absolute shite. The just a joke. Boarding in sea battles, World of Sea battles, bad. It's the worst thing in the game, boarding, unless they've changed it. But I don't play that game anymore now because it's too much pay to win. The grind is just ridiculous. So although this boarding is quite simplified, it's the best. It's just like Black Flag. You swing. First of all, I don't have to go over. If I've got bullets, I can sit on my ship and snipe them with my rifle. Great. And then you jump across when you want to and get stuck in with a melee. But as I just found out, if you get stuck on cannons and cornered, then you just get slaughtered. I'm not even going to pick up green, I said. I'm just going to pick up gold. But yeah, if they could do the combat in this view, as well as in the zoomed-in view, and add more sea shanty songs now that they've sold over 1 million copies of this game. And like on some of the bigger target ships, maybe you might have a weak point, or you could aim for like weak points to do higher damage. That might work, but not on the simple ships. Just on, like if they added a ship of the line, not for you to sail, but maybe to capture or something, you could maybe then have some weak points that you have to hit to blow those up. Add more sea shanty songs. But the fact you get off and just, sea battle, you can't go around the islands doing what you can do in this game, but they're, two different things completely. Just past my... Right, there is a box, and I think this is my wood, but I'm just gonna... I just wanted to check, and we can... Just the wood I was throwing out, but I'd just clear the marker, I think. We didn't lose the backpacker, did we? Whales. Oh no, there was a few things here. Hold up. There is a thing on the water. Post-mortem cache. Ooh. Maybe they've checked. Some people said it wasn't retrievable to sea, but that was floating on. I mean, you need to get back in your ship. Okay, I'm glad I came back and checked it. Got quite a lot of good stuff there. Right, can you two just leave me alone, please? Right, I'll get rid of the marker there, because right, let's go up to these question marks then. That's yeah. Good ship. Can't quite see it there, but it says HMS UK on the back. It's easy to see when it's at port. You're not restricted to one ship as well. When you build all your ships and the variations of the ships, you can have a dock with like 4, 5, 6 ships. I don't know what the maximum is, but there's quite a lot. You can like have all the ships at the same time. Pick out different missions if you want. Yeah, I think that sums up this game. I mean, I can't speak for everybody. Everybody, you have to have your personal view. But this and the boat combat, it's kind of weird because this game isn't really about the boats and the pirate thing. It's more about. But the boat combat, the boarding, is the best in any game that I've had, and it's the same as Black Flag. Kind of, you jump over. So remember in Black Flag you could shoot if you had a pistol, so I did that in Black Flag, so they've copied that. They've gone, well, you don't have to go swing over. It's not, Naval Action had some graphics and it was always RNG and it just didn't work. So I'd say it's better, and of course the ships and the crews that will fight will be a lot tougher than big group here now on me. Really just gunboats, but I'm trying to get to these markers. I need to get to them. And then none of the other games you could go below decks, and I know it's just a small thing, but every game I go, oh, we can't go below deck, I can't get in my car, so in this one, I didn't. This is the second ship, so in the first ship you don't get like this bigger ship, and I don't have the office, office cabin.
Whoa!
The next ship up is a frigate, so that'll be big.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
The sea state, the sea combat, the land combat is kind of janky. It's just slash block. Gunplay's pretty
Wait
good.
the gun.
But it's just a fun game to play. I'm often playing games going, oh, you know, this is annoying. This game has boss fights to progress some of the crafting, and I hate boss fights, and I can't say I really enjoyed the one I did. I had to do about 4 attempts, and my hand was cramping up. But I kind of forgive a boss fight when it's like once every sort of like 10 levels or something. But I really don't like boss fights, and this, Valheim and Shrouded, they all have, you know, boss fights. But lots of other people do love boss fights and learning how to do them. So the fast travel system in this game is the best I've ever had in any game. It's just so much made for the gamer. So even though there is quite a lot of grind in mining and stuff, the travel system, both fast travel with the ships and fast travel with the bells on the shore, make the game just, you know, you don't feel like it's okay, I'm full up of stuff, I'll fast travel back.
Ease the sails.
I can't show you any of the gunplay because I've run out of gunpowder, and that's one of the things we're trying to do. Probably a bad place. Oh wow, they're still going to shoot me, aren't they?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
They stop shooting me when I let go of the steering wheel. I'll beach myself a bit more here. Get off here or not? Beach myself. Fine. I think they'll fly up anyway, but guys are gonna for me. I'm going to put fast travel down if I can. This is the best place for it. Travel bell. Don't have enough wood either. Balls. Get a bit of wood from here. Can I... How much wood have I got? 80. More wood for the fast travel. It's probably the worst place that I've beached the ship. Let me unstick the ship. Right, that's a new one. I didn't see they're actually hitting and shooting the ship, and I'm not even on it. I think I'm gonna go kill these guys first. Otherwise,
Helm's yours, Captain.
otherwise we're gonna lose our ship.
Hands to the hull. Get the wind.
Take care of
Ready on the
distance
guns.
first. Before we do that.
Now.
I missed. cracked.
Enemy's lost the ship!
And also, it's a minor thing, but I'd like the sea shanties while I'm having a battle. I've turned down the battle music because it does this annoying thrumming, and still got a bit of it on rather than completely off. But they auto stop singing. I mean, it's kind of really, you wouldn't be singing this with sea shanty while you're in battle, but I quite like to have the music as an option, but you can't when you're in a fight. Probably pick up a win from these ships as well. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I mean, there's 3 more ships here. I mean, they're really, you know, want a piece of me, don't they? Let's sink this thing.
Man the cannons! Rotate!
Either.
More sail! More speed!
The sea swells. And down we go. Woohoo! I hate sea games where the sea's just totally flat all the time with like little ripple waves. Oh, we like this. Liked it. Collecting insignias. These insignias you collect and you hand them in for reputation. And the reputation with the traders, you can buy more blueprints for buildings and ships and sails. And you get the insignias off people off the land as well, pirates. At the moment, I think they're adding a faction, but at the moment there's 4 factions in the game. To get reputation with and buy different, you know, different crafting stuff.
That ship's finished!
I quite like how they've done the wrecks actually, like with all that fire and looks like a right-on bonfire. I don't think I ever need to make blue repairs again.
More sail!
Watch it sing. But it's quite nice wreck animations. Yeah, how close are those ships? Not that close. Let's go back to the island if we can. You get wood from mostly these white loot items. So we've got the wood now to build the fast travel. Let's go back. I might pick a different bit of the beach. I meant to put the kettle on for a cooked soup, didn't I? Quite small at the moment. Speed 3. What green repairs have I got?
Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very
so the green repairs do 2 minutes, but very slow. The blue repairs and pink repairs do stuff over 10 seconds and do different percentages. So the green is 40% over 2 minutes, the blue is 30% but over 10 seconds, and the purple is 60 over 10 seconds. And I haven't got legendary yet. But if they shoot you, then that gets interrupted, so the green stops altogether. The blue, it reduces the remaining effect duration. So like you might have 7 seconds left, you get hit, and then it just goes to 2 or 3 seconds left. But kind of interrupts it. But there is an upgrade that I'm saving for that allows you to just fit it to your ship. Then your repairs don't get interrupted.
And when we get to Mobile Town, with a hee-ho-ho, silence on deck!
I'm not even sure I need to put a fast travel bell down on him, but if I die, obviously got to come back. But how many chest items? The only way to get XP in this game is by doing these chests and locations on islands. You'll see there it says exploration reward 100 XP. So you get XP from doing map markers, and obviously you can do the map, so I kind of think they need to tweak it, because once you've done all the locations on the map you wouldn't get any more XP, and you also get XP for doing mission objectives, so that you get no XP for killing guys on the land and no XP from shooting ships, but you get loot and, you know, guns and blueprints, gunpowder and bullets. You know, it's still worth it, but I kind of think they should add maybe XP for pirates and not maybe for the animals, or the other way around or something. But at the moment it's capped to level 15 for the players until they do the next update. Let me put the kettle on. Just going to have a cup of soup with a little bit of bread, so it'll be very quick. I'll stop playing at the moment. I'll go to about 5 or 6 o'clock and then stop for dinner and a break, and then actually did I bring my I mean, I really don't need to do the bell, but just a chest item, but of course if I die it just saves a bit of time. It's still worth doing it, because these enemies are level 5 with shields. I mean, I can easily die to level 5s. I need gunpowder's what I need. Chest there. Got a lot of these crabs. Right, I've got another food to apply. Give me more health bars. There we go. I don't have any ammo, but no gunpowder. Yeah, there's quite a few of these, and the star ones are going to give me. You die to these. And when they hit you, you get stunned, so it's not easy like this to get away. God. Oh God. I've never seen them in the water before. Put bandage on. Only have my gun. We've got a wrought iron lamps. Blueprint. I wonder if they got stuck there a little bit. I wish they're not drowning under the water, are they? Oh. The other one's going to be in the ship, I imagine. Yes. Let me take this guy out, I think. We'll need the food. Okay. How do we get in the ship? Might not be in the ship. Could be... Maybe it isn't in the ship. Let's probably get to it from the other side. Like these guys. Bandage on. So yeah, I mean, I've got wrought iron candlesticks and that. You can build castles and forts and towers and draperies, and I don't have blueprints, and but then once you get all that stuff, you can then go full on sort of like, you know, home building, castle building, whatever, and just play the game building huge forts and castles just for the... Now this guy's gonna be, if he's a 5, is he the guy that throws up on me? No, that's the guy at the back. And he throws stuff like an acid thing. Kill the other guy. This guy can do like 3 attacks. 2, 3. Lobbing stuff at me. I need to get in his face. No. He's not enjoyed his dinner, obviously. Not too bad for stuff, but get over here. This cup of soup wasn't too nice, was it? Have it. Have it, sunshine. Have some of that, and that, and that, and you're gone. Oh, God. Yeah, the chest's going to be in there, so... I've got 3 drowned and a crab. Let's see if we can do this crab. I love the gun, man. But the spark and that. So such good musket gunplay. Like, can I? There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them up there. Oh, there's 2 crabs as well. No. Right, let's see if we. Come on, Mr. Crab. Oh, wrong button for jump back. Doing that, man. I want to put a bandage on, but we're not quite damaged enough, but this is going to be a little bit tricky. This guy has the 3 attacks that hurt quite a lot. Need to get like one of them down. Ow. Hurt, man. So mean. These guys aren't even damaged. Oh, and they're throwing stuff. Just let my health bar go back up. I don't want to take too long because these little crabs are going to spawn back. Hello! Oh no, I've got one behind me now. If I had my gun, you'd all be dead. I just need to let my bandage do its thing. Guys hit pretty hard for me. Right, I'll get one trapped on his own. I'm taking hits, LG. What are you doing? Right, he's down. Oh, oh. They really hit those rock throws. Out, out to the face, to the face. Motion. Oh no, doing his rage attack. Do your 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow, ow. Need a slightly better weapon. This one's been pretty awesome, but need to upgrade it a little bit more or find a purple would be nice. Okay, so that's 2 of them. Where's the other 2? Right, there's a guy there. I think there's still one around here, isn't there? Another bandage though. I'm going through a lot of repairs here to get this chest. Did I kill 3? Maybe I killed 3. Oh no. Few more. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a little bit of stealth in this game. It's just, they take you through walls. When you're sort of within about 15 feet, oh, this guy's armoured. Ow, ow. I'm using up a lot of stuff just to get this 2 chests. Oh, damn me. What a prat. Definitely worth me. Oh, I put the wrong place down. Never mind. I need to set. I didn't put a tent, did I? That is okay. It's old LG who's fighting. Put a bell down. I lose my food though. So, okay, let's put that on. Have I got any other food? I'm going through. Oh. Not as good food. Do. Alright, I'm going to go pick up my backpack. Stay straight. Sorry I didn't see you pop in. Been busy doing this fight and then trying to get a couple suit mount, but the kettle on about 3 times. I've done some boarding. Failed at one of them, succeeded on the others. Got my new brig. It's fantastic. Yeah, we're just going around trying to get some XP, defog some stuff in the ships. These guys are pretty tough actually. I hope this chest is worth it, man. I've used a gazillion bandages. This guy hits me 2-3 times. And then I'm dead. A lot of potions and bandages. And if I pick up no gunpowder and I don't know, a blue hat or something, I'm going to be disappointed. he doesn't get staggered when I hit him, but he still swings and hits me. He's this armoured guy. And it's just easy to make. We'll have to make a bunch more. Let the health go up. Ow! And that's half my health gone. And boshed me on the nose again. You've got yourself a brig as well, straight. Nice. It's really nice. I mean, this isn't a ship game, as I was saying to you. I'm just repeating myself here, but the fact you can go below decks, that if you look at all the rigging and where the roping's going and everything, it's got the best ship stuff in any game. And naval action doesn't let you go below decks, neither does World of Sea Battles. The boarding's better than either of those games. The sea shanties, you know, you can snipe and shoot from the decks like you could in Black Flag. So, yeah, I mean, probably should do more bandages. But I found sulfur and stuff, so I just need to get the corn, get the. But we're fiddling around with islands and ships at the moment, so I'll try and get the corn either later or tonight's session. And oh shit! I didn't put my food on. You would actually kill me in one session there. I always do that. So I'm out of the tonic drinks. Not anymore. Yeah, double hit. I can't. Just keep dying to this guy. It was a little bit difficult to hear with the. Okay, I'll get them turned down then. Boxing. Thanks for letting me know. I did turn a lot of it down. It was a lot louder on the earlier sessions. Failing so hard at the moment. Make a little bit more food. Got onyx. I think we're right once we can body up. I did put the sound effects down to. I've got the music all off. Sound effects does the sea shanty. Let me put that down to 30. Maybe even this down to 60. See how that goes. Right. One more time. I'm really can't believe how many times I've died. Yeah, but no, let's say it was loud before, so I turned. I'm surprised it was still a bit too loud for you, but you want the mix right, because if you can't hear me when I've got my guns going and stuff, it's good feedback. So we'll do a bit more. I've turned it down a bit more there, so again, let me know later if it still needs to go down a bit more, or go to. I'm not showing my best side here, am I, people, really? Finally, I get a silver button for my troubles. Things are worth next to nothing. And I could run in and get the chest, but this guy's still cannot mess me up. Also, if I'm walking away from my mic trying to get my loot. then I've got a Yeti mic with filters. It's really good, but if I'm not close to it, then I start to even look the other way to the monitors. I need to get a proper audio set up, a mixer. A couple £100 really, I can't afford them. One of these. This time, more than any other time, this time... I still haven't had my cup of soup, man. Going on, we'll do this. Kettle on again. Honestly, these guys are so... I'd rather fight pirates than guys. They don't get staggered. Try and jump away. And they throw. Another thing, because I mean the game sold over 1 million copies in its first few days or weeks, I think, and so there's not a lot of stuff is voice acted, and the sea shanties are only so many songs. So hopefully they can spend a bit of money on some voice acting and more licensed sea shanties, and we'll be... Finally. All this for one more chest. Not good. Green repair kits and a blue... Yeah, thanks. We've got another chandelier. What's this one? Hanging lights. It's a chandelier for taverns, cabin. Good stuff, but I get the XP, so fine. But I must have used like 5 potions and about 15 bandages. Okay, finally we get a tick. Take the bell away and we'll get out of here. Let's go. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right, there was another island. I think I'll come to this one down here. See what this is. That one to check out, this one to do. This is the new biome that I've been to. I've got a couple forward operating bases here for my hardwood and my iron. Waters around it are very dangerous. So bring the boat round. Put the kettle on one more time. The islands aren't in the set. I know, Stray. So when I get to an island that has a farm, it's got 3 corn icons. They're not hard to find because it will be on the map if I can find the farm. And although some of the island contents are the same, the maps, the location of the islands can be in a different location, but yeah, you can give me a hint for the coordinates. No worries if you found it somewhere else. But the island locations are procedurally generated, although they seem to be... what's on the islands is kind of the same. They move around like Lost. Got the sea shanties on now, but the only thing is in my headsets I can hardly hear the sea shanty. Kind of weird how it does it different on the channel compared to but yeah, well, you can't have sea shanties and gun firing because when we're in a combat, it's sea shanty stop. Oh, really got to get this soup out there.
As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I been just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me journals and me boats, down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never
All this gaming, I'm living worse than a student at the moment. I mean, put a kettle on to make a cup of soup and a slice of bread and some butter, and it took me like 4 attempts to even get round to doing it. And now we're straight into ships. Okay, I think I'm going to have to destroy these because they won't leave me alone now. Also, I've got quite a deep voice as well, so I can go into full-on mumble mode sometimes. And sort of forget to inflect or speak up. So if I go too much into quiet mumble mode as well, just let's go LG, speak up. Anyway.
Catch the wind!
Help. I could steer my ship properly. Also, I think, where's my gun thing? And it's pointing too low down. I can't see it. And I think, where is it? Come on, baby. Let's do this. So there's cornfields directly southwest of Tortuga. Okay, it might be for you, but it might not be for me. But
enemy ship's gone, Captain.
I will have a look.
Fix her up.
Oops.
Now, more sail, more speed.
I do need the corn. I found the sulfur. I need to do the corn to get the mill. And then I'm going to be making gunpowder like a boss. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I think who gave me the follow there. One sec. I'm going to move my information on the other monitor off. Who's down? I'm not going to board these guys, it's not worth it. Kill this other guy.
To the guns, you dogs!
To the guns, you dogs! I wish you could do a little bit of damage by ramming them, but then of course if they allowed that then the enemy would probably... Who is he? Who's behind me? Yeah, I quite like the sinking and burning animations they've got. A few explosions would be nice. These aren't too hard for me, but these are 5s instead of the 3s I was fighting earlier, so...
No!
Oh, how did they miss? A little bit too high, I think.
Clear the breach! Fire!
Good hits. Oh, sniped him.
Enemy's lost the ship!
Enemies lost a ship. That's what we want to hear. How's that audio boxing? That bit better? And Stray on Twitch and Assassin stuff. Yeah, I mean, if the audio does seem too loud, I don't know. Especially if my channels are quiet, I'll just happily play along and. Okay.
Once again, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh,
This is similar to the thing we just did then. It's going to be a shipwreck, but it's going to be XP, but I think it's only going to be 50 XP. I need to get more points in vitality endurance, and I need to do more in my talent tree as well. Found land, boys. This is like the smallest island ever.
Come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail.
It sounds good to you, Stray.
For I have plowed the raging main.
Instead of P-boxing, that's good. I don't know. I still, you know, it's like I can still keep thinking the game's the star rather than me or something. But you know, it's not. You know, you want to hear the streamer and stuff, don't you? So I haven't actually had any more soup yet. I just ate half a bit of bread. Can't stop playing the game. So now you're going to hear the low audio. Oh, hello. I haven't done my wait up, chaps. I haven't done my save point. Oh, gee. You guys are coming for me big time. Yeah. Yeah, can't get me now, can you boys? You wait till I get some gunpowder. What I need then is I need that to the ship. Got a bell, I need 20 wood, I've got 42, so that's fine. But haven't got a lot of food though, but 4 crabs over there. Or is that the same 4 crabs? No. How many chests is there? 3. It might be 25 XP, so I might get a little bit more XP with the. Yeah, Tortuga is me. Where is it? Here. So I've got this mission, Needle in a Haystack, and it says hay, so I think there's a farm here that I haven't been to, and that is southwest of Tortuga. So yeah, those locations are probably the same for everybody. I will go there. Ding. Okay, let's suck and fail. Ooh, You know what I need to do? I'm gonna cheese it, man. I'm not gonna spend what I did last time. But way too many. Yoo-hoo! Grabbies! I mean, they can still get me through the wall a bit, but... Oh! Error in the plan! Error in the plan! They're laughing at me. I got more. Got wood. Didn't have any. I don't think there's any on this island either. I need the vegetation to make maybe I can't. Can we make wood walls? No, they're all plant fibre and stone. Oh. Bit of a problem. Let me run over here because I think I'm acting. Go back to your. I think if I reposition these, make use of my cup of soup's hotter than the sun right now. Burn my tongue in a minute. He's not moving, is he? Bitch. One and oh for them. Take that down. You can trap them as well. More down. Don't want to take the bow down. Right. Oh. Only two of them. Don't have enough. Don't ruin that bandage. I'll apply the bandage. Come back up here. Want to join your friends? Only had a bit more fibre on me. They would be trapped. Oh, got stuck. I wanted to do this way because I don't want to use quite so much health and bandages, let's say. see what's in this chest. Master Combat Repair Kit. Okay, 2 of them. Those, thank you very much. Close enough to the ship. Move them. There. You've got to take everything from these chests to get the XP. Leave one item in there, even if it's something you don't want. Where's the other chest then? Have I got to dig them up? Bit of fibre. Chest here. I'm gonna die building. Oh, don't run there. Oh, a sword out. Okay, that done. We must be around the other bit of shore here then. Maybe it's over there. Part of... Sometimes you have to dig them up, but I think I missed one. When you see the little sparkly things. Okay. The sparkles were hidden. Is there any vegetation over there? No. Right. One's got 2 stars on him. Oh, I can't move, I'm staggered. XP. Okay, we've done it. Don't really do anymore. Let's just confirm it's done. It's right. Let's take this away.
Captain at the helm!
Okay, right. Is there another one? It's this island up here. See, this is going to be in the dangerous waters though. My ship's not really ready for it. But I did think about travelling in the small boat. Do you know if the small boat stray can be destroyed? Because I've been shot at so many times, but they all seem to miss. I mean, I've not tried crossing deeper oceans, so maybe it auto-destroys, but if I get in my main ship and I get clobbered by level 9s and 10s, I did think, well, I could get in my small boat and just get there and put a fast travel boat rather than taking the big ship, because my boarding is still level 1. You know, I probably can beat a 7 or 8 if it's solo, but if I've got 3 level 8s or 9s or 10s, I'm just, even in this ship, just get owned.
Catch the wind! Come on! Well,
So-
I was a rolling down Paradise Street. Way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to
I've got a
blow
quest
the
here
man
as well, so I
down.
really should do this
spanking
island.
flash packet, she said unto me. Way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time.
I think I should put a fast
to
travel
blow the man down.
right on the north of this island,
This
or
dandy full rigger
so
to
we can get here and do this any time.
Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well
I haven't got much
rigged
sulphur
and
either,
very well
so I'll
found.
need.
Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea
But we could go to
bags and
Tortuga,
signed
drop
on
off
that
my
day.
loot and mark tokens, and we'll have a sail across. But I was thinking of just doing it in a small boat.
I spent me half pay. Give me some
I mean, they
time
fire at
to
you in a small
blow
boat,
the
but
man down. Blow the
when
man
you've been,
down,
I suppose you don't.
please, blow the man down.
Once you get the big ships, you don't. But if it is a safe way to travel
Blow him right
through
over
dangerous
to
waters, because
Liverpool town.
they just spawn on you in all 4 corners, like, you know, level 8s and 10s, and I'm only a 6.
Listen here. We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho.
Let's get over here, put this fast travel
We'll
here.
heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies.
It's indestructible to enemies,
And
right?
when
Yeah.
we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all.
I mean, this ship probably costs a little bit more to repair losing this than the Ketch. It's not too bad there. But with my I've got no naval action stuff. We've only got this at 1. This is at 6, and my guns are at 6, but they're still all green. And there's one thing this game doesn't do. It doesn't hold your hand when you go to one. Every time you step up to the next biome, it's like your day 1 player again. It's the island we want to go to. It is. But I guess in this bay would be the best place because then you're close to all the targets. But if these guys don't, I'll have to destroy them if they keep following me. When did you get your brig then, Stray? Did you say you got it yesterday, or you had it a bit longer? Those 2 islands with those, I don't know. Struggled with those guys yesterday. Very nice. Right, I've got my brig today. We're doing the map a bit. If I can get spawn, find a location to build my permanent base, and get lights level 7 or 8, I'll be quite happy. I've got this evening's session to do, unless something crops up. I might take an evening or afternoon off sometime this week. Movies. At the moment I'm gaming.
For sail!
If I could find an island that has copper and iron on the same island and sulfur and things like that. Then...
Lead off speed.
Okay. It's a little bit damaged, we haven't fully repaired it, but that's good. Have I got... I don't need 56 wood. Let's take 15, I think. Give me the 24. That allows me to do a tent. We'll want a tent here as well. Take the fibre. Bow down. Yeah. I've got a few less slots though. I had 36. I've gone to 32. But I've got an extra 4 slots because of the backpack. That had to be, that's not. I mean, if some of these map items here are I'll get a little bit of gunpowder if they're pirate camps. Okay, and the tent, I think I have got fibre with me, so I think we're good for the tent. Let's do this island and then we'll go on the hunt for corn afterwards. But there's 4 or 5 locations here and a mission. I do need meat. Well, I need the skins. Food. Food. But my... Oh, they're making eggs. I'll just go for them. Way too far from the ship. Ocean. Bring these ones. I've been putting off using them because I can't replace them. Right, so the first thing is a copper deposit. I mean, this has a nice wide bit. If this had... Oh, it won't have iron, will it? Because it's not in the right biome, but... It's, oh, God! Oh, like silent boar. What the hell? Not even a grunt. Snuck up on me. Gonna be a charging one as well. But you want a lot of trees. And probably 2 mines and sulfur. A mission. I can't... What's this mission? Look for clues about the killers. I think the killers are going to be dodos. Oh. Okay. This will be XP, so... Wreckage of the fishing boat still reeks of fish. One's chest. Oh, it's decayed diary page. Okay. Nails that. Access the ship. What time is it? Oh god. What's happened to the animals' noises? I think because I've turned the game sound down. I can't hear the animals now. Problem. Might turn the game sound up 5% more because I'm not hearing the walks and the. We emptied that. That was good. Near the old hut, someone crafted a cruel device. A poor soul was lashed to the ship's wheel and left to die. Even pirates showed more mercy. Unclear how long he hung. His body was left in plain view, like a warning. Nets are tangled and rusted iron hooks. No fisherman would abandon his gear so reckless. Give me gunpowder. Bell. Okay, I'll take a bell. Right, we've got a tick then. Was that mission done? I know that's the location done, but the mission was the clues. And now it's given me that location. Cool. Should have put a tent down, but we'll do that in the next location. Bada bing, bada boom. That we've got, that we've got. So we just want to come down here. Too long. I'm not sucky at the game. Maps always make it look a little bit. I'll get some more. Pretty much do level 2s without having to jump away. That's the charging ones. Or rough hide. These. Love how they have a sound as well, so even when you don't see them, you hear them. Where are we? Camp. 2 chest item. We'll hopefully get, once I do this island, get to level 7. Right, I haven't put a tent down though, so I'm not seeing enemies. And we're down, oh god, that's a lot of text. A hat worth boarding for. Wow. Had a few trinkets in the wreckage. Pity it wasn't a hat. I used it, but travel light from here on. I'll bury the chest so it's give us. That's one of 2, so there's a buried chest here somewhere. So normally it's the red rag. Let me maybe read that note again. So it's either the red rag on the tree or a mound. Certainly nothing Very marked on the map. Let me just read that again. Our winnings. Benjamin took his splendid white brim hat, remarked it. Thus Horny Guard became brethren. I'll bury the chest again beneath the tree marked with the red cloth. Yeah. On level 5. But you're still going through it quicker than me. You need to slow down, Joker. Slow down. Nighttime, so I don't think they're too far from camp. Got a red rag tied around a tree. Thing is, at night the red rags kind of just look like black and dark, and they look a little bit. I mean, if I see it, I'll see it, but I've seen them before. They're a little bit. So much fun blowing up ships. It's great fun, and the boarding's quite fun as well, especially if you've got some ammo. I kind of think you can. Last time it was about, I'd say about 20 feet away. Feeling really should be able to see it from a camp. Dead tree here. It's not this one, is it? Yes, it is. But I think mostly they're on dead trees as well. So then sometimes there's a mound, but I see one. So. But yeah, I still like the islands and stuff, man, as well. Bit stuff, I mean, missions to do and treasure. Kind of wondering though, once we've done the islands, because they don't respawn back, or once you clear everything, you need new stuff to do. What am I looking for? Nothing to do. Trying to do. Trouble. Right, build mode, not building. Right, I need dig. So I'm gonna dig. Yeah. Down the hole. Not usually too deep. So oh. I'll dig myself out if it won't let me dig. That sparkly is here. Oh, no. Yeah. There are sparkles, but also the ground stuff. Okay. Elixir. More of those then. 5. Right, so I've got 7 now then. Gold temple jug. This jug sparkling with gold and 3 huge rare and expensive finds sold to smugglers. I think the last legendary... Oh, was it even a legendary? No, there were... The purple ones I sold, I had 3 of them. They sold for about 200 each, so God knows what this is. Hopefully 500 or something. 1,000. I thought you said he was buried coins. Okay, nice. So that is done. Right, let's come down here and do these 2 then. Foods, eggs and bacon's about to run out. Keep an eye on that. Or beef. Skins. Jungle cave. Okay. I got stuff to cheese it. Do with a bit more wood. There'll be some undead in there, you know it. House. Right, let's put new eggs and bacon on because that's about to literally run out. Let me put a tent out here because it could well die very easily. Gucci. What about? Wood gone. You just get a bit of wood. Right, because I'm going to cheese it with the zombies in here. There's a few walls. Get some light. Just got to Tortuga. Nice. Yeah, there's the 4 factions. And your tokens in there and buy stuff. You can't sell any stuff there, by the way, Joker. The factions have like a buyer on an island, so I've only found 2 out of the 4. I need to find the other 2. So yeah, Tortuga's mostly for turning in the tokens and buying, and then the selling is done, you know, elsewhere. Savage Boar. High level. You think these a bit more robust. Don't need to do this, guys. I haven't got any bullet. I mean, I'll just sit here and shoot this guy. Bet he has a big charge attack on him. Yoo-hoo! No. Oh. Oh no. Okay, thanks for the help over the... Yeah, I need to jump from a long way out. We didn't pick any gunpowder up at 2-3 camps and we didn't get any gunpowder. Some people don't like doing what I'm doing and stuff, they just get in there and fight, but I like games that allow you to create, like, if you can, I was thinking actually what I want to do is build like a 3-sided pen, then, and then I don't even lose the wood, I can just get it all up again. The beef. I think there's another... But yeah, I'm not sure about the XP system, like for like endgame stuff. Well, there's some mine as well, because like so the soldiers and animals do sort of respawn, but the chests don't. So if you've done the location and the chest, there's no point to go back there and kill the people. Ooh, a rapier 1,000 cuts. That is the bleed one. That's really good. I need to get it upgraded. Yeah, it's kind of the best rapier. One of the best. It's like it can do the most damage of any sword because you've got the slash. It's pierce. I mean, I've got no point me using it yet until I upgrade it, but it adds bleed, permanent bleed damage too. I don't really have any slots for this copper, do I? Nice they've mixed a bit now. Put a little bit of copper with the chest. Yes, stack of copper. I do need a bit more because my other copper I've already mined this morning before I started streaming. Like a pro gamer, I pre-gamed. That's it, I don't think there's any more copper. Got a tick, haven't we, for the cave? Yep. So. Done. Thanks for chatting, hanging out on both channels as well, guys. It does help. Well, not that I prefer one-on-one. I mean, I like, the quality on YouTube, and if people want to go back, not everybody can watch stuff that's live and stuff. So, I like recording. I don't normally record long-form games like this, but I thought I would with this one. But I mean, what are we at? I hit the 5:30. Yes, I have. So I need another 9 people for 540. Another 60 odd to get the 600. It'd be nice to get eventually to like 1,000 for Twitch. Then with YouTube, if you're not subscribed, get to 500 subscribers. But I'm quite a long way off that at the moment. Don't know what it last was. It was under 300. So, but highlight 290 something. So more the merrier. My inventory is full. It sure is. Now we don't need that. I'm gonna drop that. Might take this because build wall. Don't really need these either, but Make more healing potions. I drop the boar tusks. See, a couple slots there. That could go if need. Don't really need Mark 5 and once I've done the location. Okay, where are we going now then? Last one. Okay, let's take the tent with us. You position it at the next place, depending what it is. Don't really need chicken and eggs, so those. Get a few more of these plants because dodo tend to be always quite close to those plants. Look, I don't want to kill you. I will. You wouldn't let it lie. You wouldn't let it lie, would you? Oh, bring your friend across. These as well. The level 2. I mean, killing a level 6, you don't really get more skin, I think, with the higher levels. I think you do with the bigger, some bigger actual balls, like the, I don't know what it was called, it was like a giant ball, it was called bananas. But my first banana, I've not seen bananas. I would definitely drop in the feathers. Honestly, I've been looking for them. And they're quite low. I thought they were higher and I was somehow missing them. Not gone to the right place. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. Get another discovery. Yes, this was. I saw this on a video. I thought, where did he get this coconut drink from? Because it's endurance. I've actually got better endurance than that now. But you can get bananas early on. The endurance is really good. You know, it's your stamina basically. So these drinks, good. Right, let me go get all these blue plants. Usually they come in fours. Little sense. There's no big pirate bases here. All peppers. Peppers. I'm not using, so I'm going to get rid of the fat and take peppers instead. Just floating on the air. Right, so if this is maybe this is going to be another treasure then. Yes. Oh, it's one of these. I did one of these. I think I did one of these off stream. It has an undead down there. A bit tricky, but again, I just cheese it with the put in the wall. The problem. I'm gonna die down here. Nearly messed that up. This is what I was trying to find. Yeah, there's always like a staircase down. I felt there's two things. I mean, again, I don't know if they're all like this, but you have a hole you can fall down. You don't go down there like I did. Find this. Put a little wall at the bottom, like I did with the cheese thing. The wall, not a wall. And then you can kill the last one I did had an undead down there. And then, yeah, just a bamboo wall at the end and you can normally kill them. Or if it's much lower level than you, it doesn't matter. But yeah, don't do it that way. I need to get some more slots here. So I'll drop the tusks. Drop seeds. Think that gets get me up. Got the pearl. Right. those on there. That frees up a slot. Another slot. Let's drop the pearls to them. See what's in here. Oh yeah, these are great for my happy pit. Don't really need it. Take it. The only pistol worth using. I watched the video. Like all the pistols are just don't use them. There's one purple pistol that's I can't remember what it's called. But even so, using the muskets with the shotgun things are always going to be better. Yeah, I mean that's all good stuff. Okay, did I put a tent down? Oh, I picked it up. No, we didn't put one down here, so good. Island is done. And I got bananas. And we're back at our ship. She's gone round in a circle. So we'll come here, we'll take the fast travel away. I don't think I need the fast travel here. Got this one and this one. I think we need to go back to Ugar. Have I got room for the bell and the wood? Added up. Let me up in the ship first what I can. The ship's pretty full. We do. Let me just put these. Then it doesn't do it how I like it. System going. Barrels, repairs. These things are only worth 5 silver or 50. I think it's 5. Once you start, they're not really worth a lot of space to be. Full apart from any stacks I've currently got. Major storm.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right, I'm going to go back to base. We're going to unload, consolidate, and then I'm going to fill it up with stuff, and then we'll sell some of that stuff that I found. I don't have a lot of silver because I spent 1,000 getting the brig. I've got 400, but I think with some of the stuff we've got, I might be able to get back up over 1,000. Some of these are hopefully going to be a couple hundred. And let's see what these things. 50 silver. Spirits rates. Yeah. Those off. Food at the moment. Boom. Boom. There's some queues. Queue there. Queue there. Queue. 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 Okay. That gun I'm definitely not using. I think, to be honest, I'm going to scrap it. Put it there. Like that I need to move, that I need to upgrade, that keeping on me. These put away. Need to put away, this away, this. Is there any way, Stray, of getting resources back for bullets made? I kind of think there's not. I wasn't sure.
The smallest details matter most.
A lot more food. Got a few. I need to make more of that cannon stuff. We've got a few more. Still don't. 3 per one. I went and used this bag as well. So. Build in. Okay, need to put this blue gear away. So, sort that out. I need ingots for that, so I don't think. Clothing. This is what set? Marksman set. That's a different set. I'm putting these in rows. So this is marksman. This is pikeman. This is privateers. This is conquistadors. This is trackers. Run out of space, I'm sure, but we can put as many chests as we like up on the wall. Food. I need 5 tonics. I need spicy chicken. That's endurance 5. That's the tonics endurance. Can't make coffee yet until high level station. Bacon and eggs is it's only 5, but some of those on me. Rest. Don't want to really. Out, it's not bad. Some of that. Good. Oh, about bullets, Stray. Do you know if you can deconstruct and get resources back for bullets you've already made? Because I made some by mistake. I don't think you can, but I keep forgetting to look it up. And I wondered if you could, you know, get the iron and stuff back from. Not that you know of. Okay, cool. As I thought, if anybody does, but I made a whole bunch of stuff by mistake. Like 7 of those. So I think I needed 20, didn't I, to do this cooking station upgrade. Sorry, that's hardwood cooking station and 30 hardwood and tanned leather. The armor upgrade bench and some more linen. Max. 20 tanned leathers, quite a lot. That's quite a hard upgrade to do. 30. I've got the stuff. We've got. Go back to my fob quickly, see if the. So I've got 2 options. I can go to my fob and get some more hardwood and come back, or we can take all our trinkets we've got and make some money. I mean, we need to do both. It's whichever I do first. I mean, it's not too much. That I would sell. That I would sell. That. Have a look, because keep it till 2 guy. I haven't found the island for that yet. Buccaneers I can do. Smugglers I can do. That's smugglers. That's smugglers. That's smugglers. That I Yeah, well, I've got 3 things to do. We need to go to these markers. It's going to be where the corn is, and I think the missions lead you to the corn. That's what Needle and Haystack is. It's going to be a farm. We already found a farm on here, but it didn't have the corn. We need to sell our stuff up here, which is easy to do with fast travel, and then I need more hardwood and stuff, and then also just go back to the fob. I think I might do the fob quickly because I've got the fire. I can just quickly check now. I just need to empty. That on the and because yeah, it's fairly quick and easy to do this. I've got to just run a little bit of distance. Google says nope as well, does it? Yeah, okay, thanks mate. Oh well, we'll just have to... I need more flax. That was all. Put this bay. Tents left around. The wolves. Don't get me started. I love how you don't stop for looting. Well, for plants and stuff. Do it while busily running away. I put these here for this exact reason. I've got an animal chasing me. If I do that, I can jump over in it. Anyway, this isn't where I was. I did all the iron here again this morning before I started streaming, guys. So, you know, I'm doing a few more hours then, but we've got a whole stack of it to take back. I took a whole basket back this morning. Well, I've got that. Got a basket and a little bit to take back. I just pick up. Not coming here. I'm gonna just set that just aside. I wondered whether the hardwood grew back, like because it's a bit like a mine in material, but this is more than 6 hours and it hasn't grown back. And I also wondered if the stumps would grow back. I know generally the wood doesn't grow back, but I wondered if hardwood did, and the answer is probably no. Don't know, Ray, if that's what you understand it to be as well, but... in which case I might as well do the stumps and even chop this. I think these smaller trees, I don't know if these will all grow into bigger trees. If trees aren't actually growing dynamically, maybe they just stay as they are, but I left them, I didn't knock them down because these were done sort of about this time yesterday, so that's been 24 hours. But before I sort of cleared it, whatever, I wanted to give it a chance. Do some more housework than yesterday. Put me on the televisions, on the iPads, iPhones. Do that sometimes when I'm watching Dusty play Arc Raiders and that on. Put it up on the TV and the phone and stuff, and go around doing some unless I'm at the PC doing this or editing or something. Yes. So I've got all this we need to take back. But this fob really we can probably kill off. I'll keep it here though. I've got rest bonus stuff here as well. Sleep here to change the day. Book. There's not gonna be a lot of hardwood here then. Gonna have to find another location. But I just wondered whether the hardwood, because I say the mine stuff is on the 6 hours, and the hardwood is kind of like a mine because it's not like. I wondered if that did sort of be popular, but I think it's like the clay, just different pockets of it. Once you've taken it. Haven't got much hardwood here. I mean, these saplings might grow into, but they're actually not giving me any wood, aren't they? Wood, yeah. Not actually giving me hardwood, even though they're hardwood saplings. Try this one, it's a little bit bigger. Regular wood. Let's do the stumps then, because the big stumps I left behind, most of them I've just gone and done. And there were wolves here. I did put the fire, so I don't think the wolves spawn back. They did spawn on me yesterday after I killed them. But usually they don't spawn when you have bonfire down. Unless, you know, they're normally about here. They're not here now, so they're all over the place. The other stumps of this? Hardwood from... Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I might found all this today, but I wondered whether the hardwood grew back like a mine did. I lived in hope. I've run quite a lot around this island. I haven't found any more hardwood. There might be another. And I've got to do this location. But it's got... I need bullets and stuff really, because there's a lot of guys there. There's at least like 10 or 12 guys there. But we have got some flax locations, so let's see if I can find my flax markers. Going in the same place. Marker. Right here, I think, somewhere. Don't know whether things like the flax grow back in the same place. That goat's angry. And I'm not sure how accurate the marker was exact to the spot, but it doesn't look like it's there. That seems a no. Let's go to the other one. This one with flax as well. Yeah, like these guys come back at the camps, but there's no point doing them if you can't redo the chests. So I don't... Right, this is here, so that's not... I don't know why the other ones aren't there. Down here. The limes are here under the big tree. Oh my god. Limes are here. Oh. Knocked on my ass by a goat. Good. They grew back. But obviously I'll spend more time marking an island that I put a permanent base on. So we've done those, we did that, we couldn't find them there. The hardwood we've found doesn't grow back. So Good. Right. I mean, there is a bit more flax. I didn't mark the 2s, but we're marking some of the 3s or 4 flaxes on this island, just so I could get the brig sorted. Danger camp here. Have spawn back. There was some supplies there. I might see if I can get, but I've got no bullets to kill them with this time. Like, I don't know if like supplies with gunpowder and things. I don't know if they regenerate back. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. This is good. Works. Okay, that's good. You get 5 flax each. That's just not too bad. I'll do this big location. Gunpowder to.
You think you're the bravest?
It will run through quickly. I don't see it. It was by the tent. There's some more flax growing. Let me mark this area then. Yeah, there's some growing there that hasn't grown. Right, so that's a bit of a scrub on the hardwood there. We've collected some more bark. I need to go back then. Back this. So then we'll go sell all that stuff where we can. Buccaneer Place and the tokens. Although you could do those at the... I don't know why the guys are at token. Like, if you've got to sell stuff, why didn't they just... in the buyer, why didn't they just do all of it on the islands? Because when you go to the smuggler things that you can actually sell stuff to, they have a faction guide. Spend points is almost like my point going to... Okay. So... come back. Dump this stuff off. Also got my... at the moment I'm just keeping it like a garden, so... Right, you... Right, I was keeping bark, I think, somewhere up here, but this one I was keeping it in, I think, but we fences in there, hardwood there, black's good. Other building. as I get any flax, let's make the 9. Need this quite a bit. Can I make any more of this now that we've got rough hides? I didn't get rough hides. Are they on the ship or did I? On the ship. What happened to our rough hides? Fucking. Buccaneers. Smugglers. People at Buccaneers. I thought I had. Bent it. Whatever. Okay. So we're kind of okay for food, potion, bandages. I don't think I really need these. I'm gonna maybe keep. That on the ship stuff. These are useless now that I've done the mission. I picked up extra keys, but I'm keeping it in case. Okay. No. Smugglers, isn't it? Found these. Name. That's Buccaneer. Okay. Let's go do these. I'll take the ship with me so I can get its cargo as well.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. So let's go to the Buccaneers place first, maybe. I wish it would say. I probably should type a note. Can I? Oh. Place. Oh no, it's not. This is the Buccaneers.
If you hear two wolves,
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure about
weigh
the
it,
spend.
pay it.
Access. Some idea. Oh wait. think maybe if you've got your ship here, they should let it do it any range. Right, so make close enough. I want to manage my gear. I'm trying to access flagship entries unavailable while you're away from it. Not away from it. Right here. What? Do this last time. Right. Oh, now it's not working. You'll manage gear of your ship. I'm not trying to manage the ship, I'm just trying to get my cargo.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I think it's bugged out in it. Bugged out. It's almost like it doesn't recognise the ships here. Let's do this. Ready, Captain. It bugged out. It didn't think the ship was there, even though. Anyway. Smugglers, buccaneers. I take these, but I don't think I'm going to spend them on these guys. They're all Tortuga action. You just found a reliable pistol past 3 shots without reload. Yeah, I saw a video about the problem with the 3 shots is Stray is they're not as effective as the musketeer or the shotgun one. If you get a purple shotgun or even the green shotgun, you'll do better. And you're going through 3 bullets. You go through. So a lot of people just said this, but I mean, if it's your best thing that you've got, I don't know if you've got a musket or what's the shotgun thing. If you've got the shotgun or a musket, I would use those because you'll get much more distance and accuracy and damage. Damage isn't that high with the and of course you're using 3 bullets, so you're just going to go flying through your bullet inventory quite quickly. But it could be useful when, you know, crowd control and stuff again, but I still think I would rather have the shotgun. I've got the green one, I need to upgrade it and then
Weigh it, pay it.
right, sell that for 20. Why isn't it? Yeah.
The Buccaneers respect deeds, not words.
No, I don't think really.
Tools make the hunter.
I think I need to do the other fact. I want to do.
They'll
The,
pass.
I want to do the
and
guy
one
that
day
sells me the
you'll
frigate.
returns a favor.
So, that's Tortu. One's got smugglers at it. And can I? Marker then. I want to add a marker to this. It's saying smugglers. I zoom. Anyway.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Right, I got 3 of these. I'll give you... I kind of need the silver more than the guinea. I mean, the guinea's actually worth more than silver, I think, but being the gold, but okay, well. These things... I've got 7 of these. 5 spoons. What's this going to be worth? Because you can't convert it, you know. Silver, but okay, it's 5. And these sell. Sell to guys.
Trust is friend.
These came from deep places.
Not going to upgrade this. I mean, I do want the naval tactics, the one I said. What was it called? Ship shape. Because this gives you 3% health every 3 seconds when you're out of combat, so you don't need to wear kits once you're out of combat. But level 3, that rather have a frigate. Look to while the load in.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles.
Yeah, this guy, because I can't buy.
Finest wares, mate.
Well, I mean, this stuff is gold, but yeah, like the frigate. I mean, it's 3,000 silver. I mean, I can't convert. I haven't seen anywhere that converts gold to silver or vice versa. So, rather had 300 or 400 silver. I've only got 100. No. Problem. I needed 3 of these. Was it? Did I take a profit? Yeah, you tried it. I think it's pants, yeah. And you're wasting, well, not wasting, but you're using 3 times as many bullets. Really, the guns are, there's a purple rifle that I can't remember the name of that's better, but if you get the naval, like the one I've got, and then a purple musket, and then I think there's 2 purple shotguns, and one of them's a lot better than the other, but even the green, they said it's not too bad if you level it up, but then it's like, well, why would you shoot anything else when those 2? Picture of something. Boarding party, I need 7 level. Need like 6 lots of 7. I don't know, are you finding, Stray, I mean, I don't think there's husbandry in this game. Like, I hope they'd add that. We've got farming. I just want to keep loads of boars because I'm not finding... I mean, meat you can get from wolves and stuff, and I know the wolves have skin, but the skins are just... I mean, it's not that rare you can't find it, but the quantity, I'm just not getting much quantity. You turned your reliable musket to purple. Okay, nice. There was a S-tier review of all the weapons video. I can't remember the link. I'm sure other people do them, but if you Google or on YouTube, if you do tier list of all weapons, there's a guy that did a pretty good one. All the weapons. And it's given me a good idea of what to keep and what not to keep. But yeah, I'm not getting a lot of maybe. Lots of pictures of my brig. Okay. So I can't remember. But I think I need 3 of these something. And I'll buy them while I'm here. Probably find out if it's more than 3. Shame I can't sell anything.
Patience transformation improves is never simple.
And I've got silver. Have I got? I've got 70 on me, but grab all my money. I mean, I could
transformation is never simple.
Oh, I'm 5 short. But she does 30% chance to craft an extra elixir, which is really good. But I don't know if there's another guy. This guy, I don't think was unlocked yet. I don't know what he does.
I knew what I was getting into.
He just says come back later. And Jasper.
I've fixed worse gears than yours.
I think Jasper's the best one because he's got a 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. So I think this is going to be the first guy that I hire, because recovering my items that I upgrade, you know, like a third of the time, sounds a lot more useful than extra elixir. So yeah, but I need 5 more silver.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Then more. I do need to get pants. And I haven't found them, so maybe I've got to buy them. So I need a jacket, and I want this Flibusters because I'm doing a whole set of these. I might get these, and that's the jacket and the pants. It completes my set, and I'll get 15% one-handed damage, and I am using one-handed weapons. I'm already getting the attacks. I actually don't need both, I only need one, but that will spend 400 at mine. I was hoping I might find them. We'll just get more silver, so I could do those.
That's the best we've got.
But marble floors, plastered walls, limestone walls, mahogany wall, triangle plastered wall, tile roofs, elegant windows, elegant doors, stone stairs. I mean, Dark Joker's like having a little Jimmy tug on his, you know, think, what, old plastered walls and limes, what? Marble floors? A building? Just for yours for the price of 10 guinea. Columns and arches, half arches, stone plastered mahogany pillars, triangular roofs, special facade walls, tiled roofs, angled roofs, elegant windows. I was wondering if it showed, because some of, I don't know, some of these I'm finding. I was wondering if it showed me if I've got them. I'm sure I've got this. Available with infantry. I have found some stuff. Whether they're this items, I don't know. And then because I've learnt them, I don't think they're in my curious anymore, but I've been adding quite a lot as I've found them, but I don't have a list of them. Kind of weird. I've got lists of kinds of stuff, but not my treasure maps. Not my.
Still working, still building.
Yes. Now I don't know what I've done. I think kind of weird because like I've got all these candlesticks. These were table candlesticks. Iron lamps. So they're probably separate, but I mean there's going to be hundreds of items. I mean, you know, it seems like a basic builder at first, but and you can add pre-built structure now. They're probably different stuff then, but
Old stock, still sharp.
luxurious seating, mahogany stools, benches, armchairs, and padded seats per governors. Mahogany tables and cabinets with finished and sturdy craft. Gloves, hat, and boots are found in chests. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think I have to buy the pants, and don't I? Why I haven't got them, but I can do it. But I might wait until I've got a bit more money.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now? Handle with care.
And then conquest, you know, the stuff that I'm missing. Again, we can buy if I want a step, but I'm going to focus on these things. I need 500 for this, 500 for the guy, another 400 for the 2 items of clothing. Spanish Caribbean, that bone brick fire. Hey, I'm so pleased I've got all this game. Raw roost. Hey, look, I thought I had this. It's just hotspot. I'm just wondering if I've bought one of these or get one of these. I don't want to rebuy, maybe it's ahead of myself a bit. But you know, I could get this, you see, and 51. So stone plank walls. So it looks like the gold is all for the building. I can buy, but it's only 20 per one of these. Although I do need 5 more to get I don't have another spoon or something. I was hoping you could have bought gunpowder, but
This doesn't belong in a museum.
oh, I get 50 if I spend a guinea. I'm going to do that. Because I've bought a guinea. Plus must. Don't do what I just did. Done that. So if I buy messed myself up now. I could have bought 5 sets. I buy that. Give it to me to learn.
These came from deep places.
It says available in infantry. So is it just in my building? Where is it in my inventory? Not in my inventory. Oh, it's going to be Mercurius. Now I learn this. So excited. And then... Oh! Lovely, I've got fancy stones. Oh, yes. Yes! Special walls. Wooden ang. All beams. Proper doors. Ah, lovely. Now a lot of them are 20. I mean, we're going to have to go up. So what was I going to spend? Oh, right, let's go get that guy. I'm going to spend all my silver on this guy. Come, Jasper, join my
I
gang.
fixed worse gears than yours.
Deal. There you go, mate. I've spent all my money on you. You can. Jasper joins up. Right, and then this guy.
Keeps us going.
This is going to be marble stuff. Elegant doors, mahogany. Yeah, I might. Let's just have a little look what this guy's got.
Strong hands, strong plans.
It's all the ship stuff. This. Oh, and they're level 3, so I can't do them. So, okay. Through you, sir. I'll
Do
spend
you
my
need
money
an
elsewhere.
elixir? A potion?
Elixir, potion.
That's the best we've got.
Right. Unfortunately, I'll do these because I don't have people are doing. I need to put stuff into. This is all going to be like the torta. It's all going to be like Spanish housing. This. It says it, you know, Spanish Caribbean building set. Really good. And then this set is so you've got a Spanish Caribbean set.
Handle with care.
This stuff is all like the old world building set, so yeah. Stone, tiles, iron, you know, not quite medieval, more like 16th, 17th maybe, but got, you know, it actually says Spanish Caribbean part of this extra stuff. I think there's another set, but
Built for the wilds, not parades.
and this stuff is Lost Tribe. So this is weathered log pillars, weathered log. It's nice, but I don't think reef roofs. Yeah, I'm not so fussed on that stuff, so I will save it for, you know.
Still working, still building.
So, yeah, I've got the 20 to do more sets, but we need to get level up.
That helps more than you know.
Just put it in. I need everything needs doing, so you just see if I can get this to level 2. These are 2.
Old stock, still sharp.
So I can now do this one. Columns and arches. That. Nice. I like this system. It's not overly complicated. Taking a little while for me to get my head around it though, but I like it. You know, it's grindy enough to sort of feel like, oh, you know, it's not just giving it you too early and then... Yeah. So how much money have I got left now? I've got 9 more gold. Level. I think I would like to increase this guy's... Let me just check.
Handle with care.
Yeah, because we're nearly at 2, so I should be able to get this up to 2
Marks
as well.
like these open doors.
Yep. Another bit in that. Brethren, but I also want to put, I mean most of it I want to
You
put
didn't
here
sail in here on
because
sea turtles, did
I've got the
We
Brethren's
need-
finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
get the frigate. Oh, get the frigate. I need level 4, so
Every mark
it's a big grind, but I will put that. That gets me to 3. That's nice. I think that would get me to 3.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
Nice. We can buy coffee beans. Do all the 3s. Get these. Do some of this stuff. I don't have the money, but I can do style, book, stock, sale colours, stock hole colours, and flags. Get company's flag, Henry Every's flag, captain's flags. Nice. Right, well, I've spent all my money now. But that's good. Good. Loving it. I think I will probably take a break soon though, because 5 o'clock. Let me learn these wonderful beauties. Be in my building now. I've still got to find a location for the base, but oh, look at that. Tiled flooring. Stone. Mahogany flooring. Can't see it properly because it's red. Have anything on me? I could kit out a whole cave. Look at this. Plastered walls. I like the way, you know, you're having... It's not just XP, you know, you're having to earn reputation and then buy sets, but you get a choice in which sets you buy, and do I like this set? It's not just a linear line of sets, it's up to you what you invest your money in and unlock, which you do. You know, I can put these roofs now, okay, only clay and pillars and beams. Roman. Beams, mahogany beams. Windows and doors, we've got some double sashed. Look at these. Oh, fantastic. Best money I've spent. Corner stairs. So nice. And inverted corner stairs, oh, lovely. So nice. And most of it is still basic materials. I mean, some of it's that I mean, even double set, that's just wood. Wood. Most of it's wood, some of it down here is stone. You know, they're not making it like you need hardwoods or something. These things I've got. And that's just the start of it. Buy more. Fantastic. Okay. I haven't left myself any money though to buy the pants. I need 400. Which guy were they off? Was it this guy? I think it was this guy, wasn't it?
These came from deep places.
Want to buy this? This is this keyhole plating. Is what stops the. So if you haven't got this yourself straight, try and get this because you know when you're putting a repair on in a battle and it interrupts the repair. This taking damage no longer affects the duration of. Oh. Got some other ones quite useful. Not pikemen. Not this guy for the outfit then.
That's the best we've got.
See this one then.
Strong hands need strong gear.
The Buccaneers. That's 400. Oh, we'll probably get that quite quickly. Okay. Nice. So I want to sail here. Could try it in the ship. Go get my rested bonus.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Blanket tight!
So I might see if I can get up here. I'll see. We've got a big chance of dying here. Let me just put things away. Yes, we do. Just keep those on the ship. Thing is, I could well, let me swap.
Set more sail!
New notes to reading curious. Oh, hang on. Oh, notes. Right. No ships at the moment. Like these stories in the journals, I'm not read. I'd pay more attention to them if they were voice read to you. These are level 8 ships. Yeah, carpet. And even if I was to fight and survive and win, we're going to use so many repairs. 23 coins and a master. Master.
Let the barrels bleed.
I think. Let me get
To the
my pen.
iron, lads! On the fire!
How did I miss him? He was right next to me. Yeah, I'm below half health already.
Open fire! Sail the breach!
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Now!
Gonna die. Can't do a repair on a timeout.
Ease the sails!
Oh, we... Damn. Few docks. Few management docks, so... Might lose my shovel. Don't know what I'm doing here. Right, so we can call the small boat. I said, lost our brig. It's alright. I don't, well, we'll see what the repair costs. The repair costs, I mean, it's only 20 wood for the catch, but that's why I said I want to get my boarding and my ship upgrade, because I might kill one, and if I was using all my, but like, they come in 3s and 4s. So I should have done this in the first place. Oh, wait now. I don't know if this ship, breaks apart like when it's offshore, like Assassin's Creed sometimes does. I think maybe not, because I sailed like to these islands in this ship first, and I need to sort the graphics out a little bit. It spends most of its time in the big waves underwater. Right, so we just need to come over here. But I can then go back to my base. I don't know, can I be able to fast travel? Because I haven't got a bell. Oh, I can fast travel in this bit. I'm gonna go to this island first. Brooks, thanks. You just... I'm about to log off actually for take a break, come back tonight. Going all afternoon. Done a good session. We built the brig, and I've just gone and bought a load of stuff for building, and we did some more islands, some more XP. I'm still not level 7 yet. Missions. They shoot at you, but they won't hit. I mean, 10 knots, it's not bad actually. I mean, I'm only getting 19 on the big ships. Can't do sea shanties though in the little dinghy. Unless I sing them. Away you go to the bottom of the sea, HMS UK. We fought, we sank, we sucked, we smelled. What quite happens if they run right out here. So yeah, if your ship's not really up to the level, you best just get from A to B in your little dinghy. Doesn't look like there's a beach here though. I think this the island. Not the island you are looking for. And they were 8s. I mean, these are 7. The ones that sank me were 8s, but there were 10s off the shore of my forward operating base, and then you buy them. Yeah. Right, so this marker look like it's the ship's thing say. Oh, board the unsinkable. Okay, so that's right, because if this has a farm and it has copper and it has iron, then this island could be where I build my main base. But we need a big flat. We don't want the shores to be like this. Big sandy, lots of trees. Build a mega base. Port UK. All ships, all HMS ships can dock for free. Oh, I love it. Love this game. Right. I've got islands. These islands, are they connected? It kind of looks like it's one big island at the moment. No! Kind of one mega island, isn't it?
Open fire!
I mean, there's a lot of trees. It's fairly flat there, but not totally flat for a base. I think there's going to be a farm here because not, but it's probably. Well, it was here, but that's a ship. So right, I went and got rid of my bell, so now I can't build a fast travel here. Oh, it is a fast travel, so can you stop shooting? This question. A bit disappointing. Got no gear on me at the moment now. Backpack stuff. I'm glad I moved it to the ship because I saved my bullets. So you didn't sink that quick. I mean, actually, I'm really pleased that happened because I need to know what happened in which order. So it says your boat's sinking. You have quite a bit of time before it actually sinks. I mean, say quite a bit of time. What was it? About 20 seconds, 25 seconds, I think. So you've got plenty of time to cool the small boat and move your stuff. If you move your stuff to the main ship, don't lose it. When you repair your ship, cargo's all there. But if you drown, you lose your backpack. But if we board and die on it and spawn back, then you take your backpack with you, guys. Sounds of it. We lost some things. It was like some things and not the other, didn't it? I wanted to put a fast travel here, but I can't because I didn't bring a bell. Probably should have put a bell. Read more of these notes. We'll go back and get them. I'm going to have to sail back here though. But if I bring a bell and some wood stuff and then sail in the small boat, then put a fast travel. That's the way to do it at the moment. That's the Brethren's main basis. We go, oh no, we sailed past it. Okay, but there's probably a fast travel there. Then I need to. That'll be my third one. Okay, so we need to do that as well. Fast travel here. That will have a fixed one. Okay. All good. Right, let's go back then. Yes, but as I expected, right, so we have to repair it first before. I don't think I can probably access my stuff until I repair it. Luckily I did store up. So it's gonna be wooden planks, so we need to keep making those. Luckily I did have spare, but I need linen fabric. Can't access stuff like the bells and stuff, so yeah, but that's good. I mean, it means you don't want to lose your ship and something, but it's not absolutely doing you over the head. In fabric. So what I need to do is I need to take a picture of them. So it's 30 wood and so we need to keep stocks of those. I mean, I don't have enough linen now because then I'd have to go get flax. I'd have to go get flax without my backpack items and stuff. Still do it easy enough. So ship is back. HMS UK is dead. Long live HMS UK. Okay. Stuff back. That's I want them though, but I don't want them on the ship, do I? Musket, I'll make that. Okay, it's a really good system. You know, there's enough pain and annoyance there. You're gonna try and not die, but if you do die, it's like, you know, it's not like Valheim. Right, that wood I need to store away. That we need to store away. 50 wood. Expecting it to see, but I'll unstack. That we need to put away. Okay, that was good. Right, let me go put these things safe. Doobie-doo. Right, so I've now got 40 wood. I'm going to put this in. I'll put them. I can't remember, we needed those. I think I needed these for the upgrade or the boarding. Yeah, I didn't know about the timing. I watched a video about, you know, because if you're swimming, panic is, you know, you do run out of stamina and then you drown and your backpack's like the. But you do have enough time to move. Now, obviously, if your ship's totally full, you might not be able to move. But if before you die, you can press K. And I didn't know if you had to be by the shore to say get your small ship, but no, if you're just swimming in the middle of the ocean, if you press K, you'll get the small ship and then climb aboard that. But you've just got to do it all before you do drown. So although I didn't want to die, I needed to just check out what the timings were. But doing that again would be just a waste of resource because I can't fight those ships. The ship's not strong, even though I've now got the new brig. You know, it's not. It's not really ready for it now, I think. Upgrade. I can upgrade it one level, but that is also using linen, which is theirs. But I need to go take it off my ship. I'd like them to change this slightly because it's a little bit, and you know, everything's so good in this game. So I've got to go to ship selection. I've got to go to manage ship. I've got to take this off. I can't upgrade it while it's fitted on the ship. And then come here with it in my possession and upgrade it. Flip in. Don't have a upgrade. I can only get it level 2, but I need to get it to at least level 6 and 7. It's still only green. Never mind. But anyway, the whole sort of having it in your inventory, taking it off your ship, putting it back on, like everything else is so. I think it'd be good if you could just from that you could do upgrades from, as long as you've got that room, do the upgrades from the ship management. Just give us an option to upgrade from here, as long as you've got that thing. But they've done it the way they've done it. It's okay, you know, but it's take it off, upgrade it, put it back. Lava. All good. Right, let's drop the salt off and stuff. Hi Dusty. Yeah, it's been great. I'm just about to pack up though. Been going nearly 7 hours. No, not 7 hours. 5.5 hours. I just died for the first time in the frigate, but it was good because we learnt how to save ourselves and what the costs were for the repairs. Like my little farm. Few peppers growing. I've got some limes, facts. Gone and bought some new crafting items, so we've now got I've now got tiled roofs, and we've got marble and stone. Bought some of these at the city. Mahogany flooring. Oh yeah. Some outside. See what it looks like. Got fabric chairs, all kinds of things. Yeah, I've just gone and spent all my money into getting these items. So it'll be no longer wicker and leaves for me. So yeah, we've just repaired the ship after being destroyed, and I've just now learnt what those repairs are. That we need to drop off, that will drop off, that will drop off. Gonna take a break, have dinner, and then I'll come back about 7:30. Daytime, evening session. So good. This ship is so good, man. I love my new frigate. I love the fact that you can go down in the hull, and like all the other games I've played, even proper ship games, this isn't really a ship game, but they don't let you go anywhere. They've got all the rigging and the capstans and stuff. It's so authentic. Like what's tied to what, the detail. Got these capstans here for lowering and the main sails. And then most of the ships had another capstan downstairs, so that when you were under fire and battle, the men would be protected. But there's a lot like naval action, World of Sea Battle, none of them let you, you know, that I just love. And this ship's a lot bigger than the other one. I've now got the two ships, this brig. If I call my catch somewhere. We've got a little cabin for ourselves now that we've ranked up, you know, to a bigger ship. My own little hammock. Beautiful. So we've got a lot more guns. Woohoo! I can fish. I've got a fishing rod. I still got my fishing rod, or did I lose it? Got it on the ship. You know, we can a bit of fishing. We can do this. You can do this anyway. You can do it out in the ocean. Oh, nice! That's a big one. Giant mackerel. Yeah, caught that one. I could just sit here. I can't play the sea shanties when I'm not at the wheel, so I wish I could just fish and listen to the sea shanties. I'll wait for the big splash. Oh, tricked me. You tricked me. Wait for the splash. Doo doo doo. Right, we died, we repaired, we're all good. We are good. So I can't really do much more mining today because I did all that this morning. And I'll probably wait to do some more tomorrow morning. Coffee. I could keep just upgrading this base, but I don't want to keep it located here, so I have got some more new. We could just put some things down just to see what they look like. So nice. Got here. Like a little showcase, you know, when you get a all that. I've got terracotta flooring. Probably fancy that one. Oh dear, we're gonna have some palatial palaces when I get here. When I get enough resources and get all the blueprints. Serious creative fun. I still need more of this tanning stuff. Rough hides, man. I need to make myself an animal farm. I mean, we might be able to fence in some areas where they spawn, but I don't think husbandry's in the game at the moment. Animal breeding stuff. If it's not, they'll definitely add it, I'm sure, because they've got farming. You know, farming in there. Look, Dusty. See what the name of the ship is. HMS. I was going to put just LG, you know, not very nautical. A Majesty's ship, the United Kingdom, and it's already sunk. I took a load of pictures on my ship earlier. I couldn't stop, like a tourist. Nice. Then we can get an even bigger ship. Frigate comes after this. Oh, so happy I could jump. Right, so I think then for tonight's session then, we will supply up. We'll come here probably in the big boat. I will then switch to the small boat with a bell and some wood and things like this. Sail back to this island. Bit of fast travel up here so we can get here with the big boat and all our supplies. Then we can do these missions that are up here. We also need to visit this spot safely because there'll be a fast travel and we can gather resources there and do some trading. The Brethren faction. They're all relatively... I think this island we're kind of done with now. I've still got to do this camp. But the hardwood we've mined, my forward operating base is always good for the copper. And we've got some flax marked, but the island's a lot bigger. And I think this could be a good base out of this island. If it has copper, iron, sulfur. I need copper, iron, sulfur, and what else? Hardwood. but we'll have some of those. Yeah, thanks very much. I'm going to leave it there. Thanks all. I will be back later. Next session. What time is it? 5:45. So yeah, about an hour and a half. About 7:30ish daytime. Back. And we will crack along. We need to get the corn, and if I can find the corn, we can make the mill, and then once we make the mill, we can make gunpowder, and then I can start using my gun again. And I think and hope this is going to be on this island. It's southwest of Tortuga. It's got a mission objective here. This thing we need to board the unsinkable ship, and I guess I need to do that with my ship, but I have a feeling that ship's going to be a little bit too... We might need to level the ship up a bit more with my boarding. As we've found, the we need skins basically, and skins and stuff. Take this off this. And it looks weird, we've got to do it this way. We got it level 1. This is the boarding party gear. Increases the power of your crew while boarding other ships. So yeah. So but it's 7 hides for each level, and I've got to get it more copper ingots as well. I might have the copper back, and maybe before I get to stream I'll just have a little look to see if the copper mine, because I was mining while Dusty was streaming this morning, so if that's over 6 hours ago, which it is because I've probably been going 5.5 myself, and I was doing that about 2 hours earlier, so I can probably get more copper from my mine, and then I need to get a load of hides. I need to get this to level 6. That will be another plan. Thanks, Stray, for hanging out. Thanks, Dusty, for popping in. And Joker was playing the game as well. Got it Tuesday. I got mine on Monday. Boxing, thank you so much for hanging out and finding me. JR, thanks as well for popping. I hope this is too hot. T-Brux, thanks for popping in, finding me on Twitch. Don't forget, follow on Twitch and like, subscribe and comment on YouTube. And yeah, I'll put this video up on YouTube. I will need to take a couple hours for it to get uploaded into HD. And I need to trim off the front of it while I was quiet setting up the stream. But yeah, we'll be back in an hour and a half or so with the next session. I also might get some silver and buy myself some new pants and a jacket, because we need to get them to match our gloves, hat and boots. Because I am 2 items short of the set. This is the Bustier's attire. I need to get the other items to complete the set. We did upgrade our backpack, so we got more slots. That's good. Good bullets, no gunpowder, but we're going to make that soon, hopefully. As it's good. I've enjoyed the game even more. Probably one of my most fun days today so far. Mostly because of all that excitement with the ship early on. So thanks very much. I'll be back soon. Hopefully you'll join me or catch me on the videos if you can't watch it live. If not, I'm usually always here streaming most days. Otherwise, be kind, be safe, and be well. See you soon.